shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finding me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Took a while to load. That's okay. Check inventories. Yep, that's why we... Nope, you can keep that. I don't think Sylvain needs that. Maybe. Honestly, I'll probably just give it to Do. If only you had a shield from that last paralogue, that would have been amazing to have. Assholes. Alright, we do mission. Time for kill. Or die. Or death. It would have been more organic if I ended my last exploration with this. But that's fine. Oh, okay.
My thank you so much.
We still don't know where Flame is. But we can't give up. Not until she's found.
Professor! Your Highness! I just heard a scream in Professor Euritsa's quarters.
I mean, that's normal. That happens all the time.
Euritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
I mean, you've been rather suspicious too, small child creature who lives inside me.
Isn't that... Professor Manuela!
Yeah, she's been passed out here all month.
Professor Manuela! Please wake up! Professor Manuela!
She's still breathing, but she needs medical attention immediately.
If only there was someone else who could do that.
Look! Do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
I see it, behind that shelf. Could it be a secret passage?
She's been pointing there all month, you idiots.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
No, it's fine. We got this.
Flame's disappearance?
What should we do, Professor?
Let's do it, gang.
Dark in there.
Oh, you've always been scared of dark places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry. The professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Are you ready, Professor?
And also Ash was here. Ash, why didn't you say anything?
What is this place?
And now Felix is here.
I see someone. I think they're unconscious.
Also been here all month.
Yes, I see Flame. But who is this other person? Professor! Someone's coming from farther in. That's Scythe. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
Yeah, you know, the same one that we've been talking about all month. And months before.
That sword. You must be.
I don't see the scythe, though.
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
You do have fun, don't you, Patrick? No, this is Patrick. There's cats and dogs. What? Why am I only now learning this? That is fantastic. And all these other people are suddenly here. Well, I only have 25 turns. Door key? Dark seal. I need it. That's a lot of door keys, guys. That's a lot of door keys, guys. Chest key. Okay. Alright, these things. Am I in Saffron City? I must be. Let's see, unit-wise. Oh, because Dimitri's not here. That means I don't have to make any tough choices on who gets to do the battle. You know, when I said that get out of here, we don't need you, I was just joking. Ah, we do have lock touch. You see though, we're hitting the excess of our skills, so I'm gonna have to equip them accurately. So like, we're not gonna need Monster Breaker without any monsters around. Hopefully I remember to put it back next time. Point blank volley. Attacks twice in range 1. It's actually pretty nice. I mean, I'm not even using axes with you, so... you know what? Dimitri has the Night Kneeler skill, and he's the one who's missing right now. Better get back, dummy. Actually, armored units we might actually see more of. I don't think he still has an axe, but maybe he does. Alright, and Oh, we're starting to run out of skill space. Oh, jeez. Ah. It's not really what I want to emphasize. Magic +2. I don't need brawling probably they're really bad. I don't need that at all. I can have some free HP though. He doesn't really need authority level 1. Let's see. I mean, that's not a terrible thing to have around for utility purposes. Let's see. I mean, none of these are really the most amazing thing for him. He's not even gonna brawl. Dexterity. Oh yeah, I have to equip the rally skills. I mean, if all else fails, I can actually steal it from him now. That's the better way to handle this. There's no real reason to try to kill him necessarily, unless you can, which you should. Alright, more for you. Let's see. Take that dexterity boost. You don't really need max prowess. Battalion Wrath. Oh. Wait, what? Crit +50? Are you insane? I mean, that's really only gonna work like once before the battalion is done, but that's ridiculous. Let me see, about his combat arts, yeah, he only knows those. And the stream is wigging out. Good. Wow, that's bad. Oh, what? Why? Great. I mean, I don't want to throw the word unwatchable around, but that seems to come to mind. I didn't even get to start fighting yet. What the heck, guys? I mean, this is worse than the time I called the stream early. I don't know if the stream could survive this. Well, Um, well, not a good start. Ah. Hmm. Let's see. Not good. I hate this. Yeah, we're basically losing like 70+% of everything. And that was a dip to 0. Still at about 70% loss. Yeah, no, I just don't think it's gonna work. Yay. That's better. And let's see, where did I put my controller? There it is. So let's see. We've got some treasure. Got a door. Got actually many doors. What's going on over here? Oh, it's just the way the tiles look. Oh, that is a lot of floors. He's on the board wood. He's got better resistance than he has defense. Let's see then. Keel tile. device. There's 2 magic guys here. Oh, there's even more. What about on this side? Magic, magic, lots of magic. There's just way more guys over here, so I should have to go this way. Even if a couple of them are magic users. So Ingrid will also go this way. All my ranged people will go this way because of the walls. Well, not all of my ranged people. Anna is gonna go this way so she can unlock stuff. And let's see. Annette will go with the main forces because she's a lower level. Oh yeah, and Violet can heal, so she'll count as the secondary healer on this front. Yeah, you guys should be fine if I send you on your own. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. Let's actually fight stuff. We do fight now. Yeah, without Dimitri, I might actually have to, steal it.
That night looks like death
nothing
itself.
else.
We must rescue Flane immediately.
I mean, she's probably fine.
There's something strange about the flooring at the end of the corridor. Something might happen if you step there.
Might happen. Who has the best defense of this group? We got 8, 9, 8, 11.
I'm on it.
Oh, Sylvain, you're doing this. How's your... You actually need to use your reason more. Actually, no. You can't be the one to go through, or no one else can, I think. Because you run out of movement range right there. So I'm gonna let somebody who can handle the threats of being hit a little bit.
Ready when you are.
Warp. Yeah, and you can still move some. Oh, I think you get more movement than I expected. Let's see, anyone else who comes through might have movement issues. Yeah, you can't warp yet because Cyril's on this. Let's let Felix go because he has more movements. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Let's see. Yeah, you guys should have enough movement if I send you through first. Although, Mercy, there won't be enough room. There won't be enough room for Mercy, but that's okay. Because she's not going to take part in the combat directly when we start. And he can't actually go anywhere else. But that's why we're going to equip some magic and just let him stand there.
Here we go.
And then Mercy can stand here with her bow out. That'll count as support. What she can do. Even if she doesn't, which she won't. Let's see, we got a bow. Yeah, all you guys are physical, so
What should I do?
Just make you play tag with him. Actually, yeah, this will catch more attackers. So you're gonna stand here. This is the one. No, this is the one, the bow user, who's gonna cause all the trouble. There we go. Let's see. Here's another bow user who's not gonna cause a lot of trouble. Okay, so it's kind of annoying.
Stay focused.
For other reasons. It's fine. Everybody with low movement range can get a little closer. We got 5, we got 4. So Byleth will stand here.
Ready.
Ingrid will stand here.
Aye, aye.
Here goes.
And that will stand here. Oh dang, she can't rally anyone like this. That's fine. And it doesn't count, but it's fine. She can just stand there because she has longer range than anybody else. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I promised a gentleman caller that I would, you know, fight him to the death or whatever. Doom might need to pull out his broken lance.
This worked out well.
Armored blow. Interesting. But since he doesn't have any open ability slots, I guess he won't get to use that yet. Oh, I forgot to do his max level armored knight. I probably should have changed his class. That's fine. It's fine-ish. I don't think I could have changed him to something really interesting yet. I kind of like that Sylvain didn't finish the job. He's being courteous to his fellow students. Who are you and what have you done with Sylvain? Let's see. Oh, okay, they wouldn't put his writing skill on this page because this is a battle version of his stats. Let's see. Ingrid can walk up and stab a guy.
I did what I had to.
Oh, she mastered it. That was so...
My technique could use some polish.
Oh, okay, no, she just
That she
mastered it. That's good. I didn't want anyone to be ramming into their class skills just yet. Wait, maybe Dedu just mastered it. And that's why he got armor bolt. Whoops. Yeah, he doesn't have enough skill slots for me to investigate that just yet. Lance, bow, lance. Bow level is too low to have. Is it? Oh, you can draw back. Interesting. I forgot about that. That's a monk skill. Alright, she's a thief, she's not an archer. That changes everything. Let's see. That's gonna open her up to a lot of attacks. So I might actually... I mean, she'll still be open to attacks. defense is 7. Attack of 15, attack speed of 5. 15, attack speed of 5. That's fine. She can handle 2 attacks. Important thing is that she gets some battle experience of the reasonable or the faithful variety.
What's done is done.
Probably should have put the professor next to her to get more. That's fine. An iron sword? Huh. That's not bad. You're not really gonna need a vulnerary, you can send it back. It's just a weird looking pillar. Alright, the dude still gets a turn. Well, you guys are ranged and you're gonna do whatever you feel like. But I can still use my dummy weapon to get some free experience. Oh man, you killed him.
Luck
That was
wasn't
just
your
rude to
fault.
do. And let's see. Who will get the kill on this one? Could actually give it to Cyril because he has Helm Breaker. Or sorry, Helm Splitter. Yeah, I'll let Cyril have this one.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
I mean, sure. Alright, let's see. There's ranged attackers here. I don't think anybody can reach there yet. Yeah, it figures. She will drink of your blood soon enough. And you jackanapes. Let's see. This guy is dangerous. This guy. They have basically the same effective attack range. So, Tatu is not going to be able to advance until I defuse those guys. Basically. So it's okay then if he wastes a turn bopping a guy in the head. With a broken lance. Jeez, Tatu. I'm gonna have to take that accuracy ring back. You're just doing too much. We'll let... Why did not have this guy? And then... Well, actually, let's see. Let Anna get a little closer. No, actually, I'm gonna want Ingrid up here. Okay. Oops. Ingrid is actually pretty high level. Jeez, man. You're just supposed to let somebody else have some. That'll do. Just to make sure you don't double and murder them. You need some lance so that you can start riding a horse. I'm gonna put the professor here for the experience gains.
Many thanks.
No sucking of blood. That's just not cool. Annette can. Nosferatu, one of these guys. Should she be friends with Didu or Ingrid? Let's go with Ingrid for that crazy sexist support line.
Can't afford to lose. Feeling stronger.
Good. I guess. And let's see. We're gonna let you use a lance because you need to improve at that, just like everyone else. Actually, wait. Oh no, you're C and sword, and D and lance. I guess that means you're actually... That's ready for promotion. Still, we can use a little more. Although, the gains would be better spent on sword right now in this class. That's fine. Alright, let's see here. There's you. This guy's probably an archer, so he gets... Yeah, he gets extra range on that. So he's gonna hit you and no counterattack regardless. So I better let him attack Sylvain instead. Then everyone can just follow behind and rough him up. Hey, you guys both move 5. So you can just be right here. I forget who Cyril can support with already. I should probably remember that so that I can have him grouped effectively.
So obvious.
Alright then. Yeah, it's weird that my mage is the one with the defense. He's not even a dark mage. Alright, so... The only one who can definitely only hit from the close range, excuse me, is Sylvain, because he doesn't have a curved shot for magic.
Won't work.
That's silly. He caught the arrow with his abs. Let's see now. Who should get the kill? I don't think Mercy can do it, but we can give her a shot to see what she can do. Oh, she actually can. That's a good landing shot. I will let her have it then.
Let's keep our guard up.
Although, let's see. She's gonna want... well, no, she needs to learn to ride or something before she can worry about her future. And this whole formation. I forgot they haven't had their turn yet. Ingrid has 15 resistance, so she can draw a little heat. These guys are actually close enough to shoot at. Well, this guy is. And there's no one here who can heal them. That's funny. Jeez, he's been training. Not as much as I have, but still a fair bit. The wardwood is not really going to help deal with him. But it's also not really going to help him. Although... Oh wait, no, he has that ability. It lets him counter at any range. Yeah, counterattack. That's just wild. Yeah, I didn't think you had any ranged. But that's fine. I'll let the net get the heals in.
Yeah.
My thanks.
And reason is C+. I'll let Anna take a shot at that mage. See what he does. Trapped in that room.
Too slow.
I guess I should worry about this guy first, though. So you can wait here. Because both of you can hit from there. Only Anna in this group has a curved shot. But can still hang out. Ready for when it's time. I'm gonna run out of ammo, or arrow, rainbow. Alright, this whole group needs to go. It's gonna take a little while for anybody to get there. Let's make sure Sylvain gets there as fast as he can. Dorky. How dorky. Oh, that's right, because of the skills. You can just shoot him from far away. Archery is rad. Let's see. You can get a little closer. Oh yeah, you have a crazy curved shot potential too. What can you do from here? You can basically shoot at anybody you want. We'll take a pick at these magic types. Dummy smarties. Since apparently my resistance potential is lower overall. Jeez, archery is insane. I probably should have put him here and let the professor get a little closer. Yeah, that's fine.
That's it.
I am super glad that you're working on your ability to not get shot by magic, even without a flying horse. Alright, let's see. Let's... How far can this guy go? Not far enough. He's just a soldier. This one's a myrmidon, though. Still only goes 4 spaces. I'm gonna let Dedu start on this guy.
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
What? Alright, are we... It's the special floor. Don't scare me like that, you guys. Your void floor is no match for what I'm doing. Onslaught. No, there's no real need to use a gambit on this. You just get the person to death.
I aim for greatness. I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, that's handy actually. Not in this specific situation, but in others. I'm gonna need to give her another bow pretty soon. I don't know if I have an extra bow. Let's look at the convoy. Oh, I have a training bow that Byleth isn't really using. Let's see what else we got going on. Oh, here's an iron bow. Oh, I have 3 iron bows. See, I got lots of rusted bows, so that's pretty easy to keep track of. So that means the professor can definitely loan you one. Convoy. We'll just trade it for this iron sword that I'm not going to use for now. And then I can trade it out at my convenience. Oh crap, I forgot. This magic guy is going to do something bad to do. Let's see. Your attack speed is 8. Attack speed is 6. Okay, that's fine. Annette can deal with a little bit of roughhousing. Especially if she has Nosferatu. Yeah, he's probably not going to want to fight her. I guess I can't use Nosferatu. I'm going to use Wind to make sure this magic guy doesn't die, or doesn't undie. He's too dead. Man,
I had no
Annette,
choice.
you really need your family crest to activate a little more often. I wonder where that leads to. It could be this one. No, because... Oh wait, no? Oh, it's a door. So yeah, this leads to that. And this one probably leads to the one over there. That's just reasonable. Let's see. Sylvain cannot reach the warp. But Cyril can just kill the guy. I'm gonna have him do that. Alright, more fun with sniping stuff. I guess Cyril's already busy killing that guy. Unless... Ash should probably kill that guy over there. No need to feed him to Felix.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Very proud. Proud with murder. Yeah, you could just regular kill this guy. Geez, Ash, have you been hitting the Wheaties?
Doing my part.
That's very strong too.
Is this a joke?
And he's got more strength. No, it's not that bad a joke. You could use some other stats, but you got a strength up, and that's what matters. Huh, rubble. I wouldn't have noticed that, because usually I don't have flyers by now. Get Sylvain the closest, because his movement is pretty low. Actually, so is Mercy's. Felix can catch up easier. Oh, I could have shot that guy with the horse. Oh man. To do, you have to go kill a guy on a 6% chance. Let's see. Anna needs bow badly. So Professor will give her one. What combat art do I know? Oh, I can draw her back. I always forget that's a combat art. Yeah, you just finish this guy off. It'll make it easier for me later. Although, I might want to be careful, because I think if I kill all the bad guys, there will be no more, mission, and I can't take that Dark Seal, because the mission objective is to defeat all enemies. Or defeat the Death Knight. I wonder if somebody... I can probably find somebody over here to just keep from dying. I might have to take away Dedue's lance. Entirely. Because this guy can move pretty far. He'll be easy to draw out, but he's not going to just let me do whatever I want. And he's gonna block the door once I unlock it. So... it's handy having somebody... oh, wait. Wait, that guy can't reach... oh, he can't move. This one won't move, which is weird. This one is just a mysterious mage. This one is a Flame Emperor soldier who is a dark mage. They're both dark mage. What? How does that make any sense? Well, this guy then will just let me through without killing him then. That's kind of handy. That way I can play tag with the Death Knight without any interruptions. Avoid floor. I'll just let the dude wait here, because that guy won't be able to do anything useful, and he'll pick a space that'll let him avoid counterattacks. Huh, he's not interested in internet. Oh, reposition. Oh, that's weird. These combat arts are handy, but they're still weird. I don't actually want to kill him. Just wait there. Hannah's not ready to move yet. Let's start with Sylvain. Actually, yeah, let's start with Sylvain. He's effectively my Dedue on this front, which is kind of freaky and scary and fun. Let Mercy... well, I really don't need her to be that far ahead. Because she has physic. But she has low movement range, so I guess might as well. Oh, whoops. Well, it's fine. He'll get to move next turn. Wait and war first. To do, stop it.
Give
I'm
up.
taking your ring away. It's not your job to be murdering people right now. That's silly. Wasn't he honored a void tile? Yeah, that's it, and that's taking your ring away. No, if I bothered to reposition, then it would be a waste of Ingrid's movement spaces. I'm gonna let Anna open that door for free.
Sure! Super grateful!
Ah, whoops. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to hit anybody from there. Unfortunately. That's okay. I'm gonna have to reposition a bunch of stuff on the next turn anyway. Alright, I can make resistances better as well as strength. But I didn't actually give Annette his ring. Oh well. Let's see now.
What is this device? It appears operational.
Dudu gets to be in charge because Dimitri's not here. Wait, where did you come from? Dang. The heck, man?
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
That might not be the best for Ash. I'm sure he'll be fine. But also, rude. I might have to do a Divine Pulse if that gets out of control. Oh, whoops. Well, it's okay because Sylvain is in a seaplane. Well, let's see what happens. Nobody told me there'd be fighting. I mean, Sylvain's gonna eat you for lunch. Oh, right.
I must steel myself.
He's attacking at close range with his bow. I should have given him his lance if I knew he was going to get to see some action. That's a handy ability. And also he's killing everything. You
There's so much
rude,
left to
rude
learn.
fellow. Well, that's fine. I couldn't have known that was gonna happen. But, maybe I should have. Let's see. Yeah, he's got his lance pretty much where it needs to be. He's gonna need some axe training. Eventually. I didn't even leave him with a sword. Well. I can't remember the exact requirements of the master classes off the top of my head again. Iron bow. Well, you wandered into the range of my attacks. I think it's only fair that you get obliterated for it. What, yeah, you could use some reason practice. Oh, and you leave some leftovers. 0.
Easy.
Or mercy. Now this guy's going to attack. He has a fair amount of attack, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess Mercy gets the first crack at it, depending. No, she can't actually do it. Although, that might be a good reason to give them both a shot at it. Just for spreading the experience around. It'll do a little damage, but it's fine. Actually, yeah, it won't lower his attack until after he gets hit by it. So, his counterattack is still full strength. But you are just some kid. You're a very murderous kid. It is kind of what you get. Cyril, jeez, man. Maybe he is the Donald of this game. But, you know, for other reasons. I can still hit him just in case I want to kill him later, but I don't want to risk damaging him so much that he can't counter, or he can't do anything useful anymore for my purposes.
Move carefully.
Gonna... Oh, it raises defense. I thought these were avoid tiles. That's fine then, you can just wait there. How much? Yeah, you'll be fine if you just hang out here. I don't want to give away the precious experience that other classmates will be hungry for. And I can open this door. This guy and this guy. Oh, there's another one that won't move. I should definitely just leave him there as insurance. Because the other one is disposable. Let's see then. This is the magic guy. So we're gonna want to do to hang out where these guys can both attack him. Yeah, I figured he might want a piece of somebody. No. Then you guys will just hang out here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, I left you back here. It's funny. Draw back. Yeah, these are very specific abilities, combat arts.
Ineffective.
They're like shove, but more significant because you gotta like earn them better. Yeah, Ash is not feeling so good. It's fine.
How's this?
Alright, bandits. Oh, that was a cool one. That was good. Yeah, good luck doing damage like that. I guess I should kill the this guy, since there's a different one who's gonna stand still for some reason. Well, this actually helps me, kind of. Not really, but kind of. It puts you in a place where I can make a net do some cool stuff to you. And this guy is vulnerable because I can snipe him. Wow, you have like no chance to hit him.
Not so fast.
Good.
Impressed yet?
I mean, a little bit, but not a lot. Don't press your luck. Let's see, the professor actually needs more magic experience right now, so I'll let her, well, she's not as strong as Annette, so never mind that idea. Annette could eat sloppy joes.
Gotta stay focused.
Ingrid will stand here so she can draw some magic attacks. Alright. This whole combat arts thing is gonna throw me off forever. Let's see. You actually need more reason than homework, so actually let me. Yeah, you're not close to leveling up faith, so you could just set this guy on fire. It seems fair.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Another step forward.
And the dude can't go anywhere because he is rattled. This guy keeps running away. I don't like that. Let's see now. This guy has it coming. And then I can have Cyril and Felix kill the other guy. Because he'll get in the way later if I'm not thorough.
You're out of luck. Guess I've gotten better.
Oh, that was kind of lame. No, that's really bad. You should not be proud of that. This guy is an archer, so let's see. Mercy can stand where it's safe and use physic on. That's a lot of hit.
Thanks so much.
Man, it'd be really nice if I had something like that during the last encounter with the Death Knight. I feel like I have enough pieces to the puzzle that I could just kill him this time. Oh, hold on. I want Felix to do it first. And then Cyril can finish him off.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Man, nobody likes you around here, Cyril. That's... I would start taking offense to that. Yeah, if you use this, then you'll only do a little bit of damage to him, and then it'll break. And then you'll just stop avoiding attacks altogether, because you'll be doubled now. It's a good thing that I gave you a little healing.
Nice try.
It really wasn't a nice try, she's just being kind. But you guys can't actually get through that. Yeah, it would be a shame for Ash to get all the experience. I mean, I guess you can shoot over the bars, but it's just mean. Why would you be like that? Anna's not close enough to hit him. Well, actually she is. We're gonna let... How far can you hit? Oh, you can only hit as far as the do is. Let's yeah, you would just murder him, so I'm gonna let you use Nosferatu. There's a minor crest of Dominic. Let's use it here, because that guy who's attacking you is not going to exist next turn. You can draw some magic. 16. Wow, your resistance is pretty high. It must be the class bonus. Well, it could also be that you have the main character bonus of everything being great for you.
As expected.
Genetics is ridiculous. How dare you? Resistance of 12 isn't bad, I guess. Wait, but why is resilience higher? Oh, it's because of the... It's because of the Saros Magic Core. You can reach that far. Maybe I should give you guys an extra target to go after. No, that's really not gonna help, is it? You're still preoccupied with what's her name? That's fine. Give her the attention. Shower her with your praises. You don't have much HP. Mercy could probably kill you. Yep. I really don't mean to be having her use her arrows so much. But that curved shot range is just...
This is not my day.
Mercy, what the hell? Fine. Be that way. Sylvain is going to heal Felix. Right. It's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. The enemy only moves as fast as its slowest units. Alright, let's see.
Carefully.
You're still hurt, aren't you? Let's use the lever. Oh, it didn't actually do anything until I finished my turn.
Too slow.
It's a good thing these guys are too dumb to use the teleporters, because they might have actually been able to kill Ash. Oh, I didn't think you could reach that. That's fine. You're dead. Oh, you're almost dead. That's even better. 1 HP and no chance to live another turn. And I can open the door so people can rough you guys up. Yeah, you're dead.
That's it. You weren't ready.
I mean, who is ready? They kind of suck. Oh yeah, there's the other chest. There's this chest and that chest. Oh, that's a lever. Where's the other chest? Oh, okay. That's why I didn't get to it, because those walls. Well, time to test a bunch of random spaces and try to get going where we want to be. You can heal Mercy.
So helpful.
It is so helpful. Mercy really needs to heal Ash before he gets into trouble.
You're a big help.
And everybody needs to catch up so I can start just touching random floor tiles. In unison. So let's see. This one is the one that was already on.
I'll give it my all.
We should try one of the most distant ones to see where they go. That's not exactly what I wanted. But okay. Oh, you can't reach that far, that's funny. You have an iron sword. You do 13 attack. Yeah, Ash's defense isn't that great. Let's see. Oh, this door also opened at the same time. That's weird. That warp floor wasn't on before. We should probably check it out. It'll probably lead to a chest, so I should have Anna figure that out instead. Annette cannot reach this, but she can heal the professor. More white magic experience. You're so close. Alright, I forgot experience comes from those. The crest of flames. Oh no, no, no. I drink the healing effects of fire. And that just leaves Ash, who's just gonna stand right here. I said he's gonna stand right there. So you can just warp back through. I'll move you in a second. Actually, yeah, you can't warp more than once, so you can just wait at this cover. Get the rusted training grounds. You have no need for. I could have sent back the rusted ones. Well, Cyril can check out this. Well, that's where that goes. So, that's where Ash is going to need to go. Unless Cyril has a chest key. I really doubt he does. He has a door key. Let's see now. You can waste your life. How hopefully without snapping you like a twig. Attack speed of 8. And attack of 28. Yeah, he's not gonna die that easy. But it'll be close. Right. 13. She could almost just tank the hit, but the avoid floor would probably take care of it too. That's okay, we'll do it by the book. I'm gonna let Anna investigate what's going on with this warp tile next turn. You know, I should probably push to do a little further in with this combat art. That's funny. I love that. Cyril needs to move so Ash can do the thing. And Mercy can test out this one. How many physic uses do I have? 3, so I'm not gonna waste them unduly. She can just heal the correct way.
I owe you one.
I don't want to waste her turn of healing. You can just wait. You'll warp back soon.
It is decided.
Alright, a gambit. And you just got Ingrid rattled too, didn't you? Oh, you used it from the wrong side. What is wrong with you? It's a good thing I didn't block the doorway, like what would have happened. Yeah, just hit him.
For His Highness!
I didn't say kill him, I said hit him.
Sufficient.
It's more than sufficient. You big, strong, amazing
Not good
dummy.
enough. It's in my grasp.
Yes, Night Healer. That's what I
I'm glad I
needed.
can count on you.
I'm glad that we can all count on you. Let's see what happens through here. I did not know. I pressed wait instead of warp. It's fine, but it's also annoying. Let's see, Ingrid. Ingrid is also pretty close to Night Healer, but I don't think she's gonna get it in time.
Useful.
Actually, I don't think there's any more enemies that I can kill. That one that's shooting at Anna is one of the last enemies. Oh, there's this guy. So, Ingrid can, maybe. We'll see. It's gonna be a close one. It'd be really nice if she could get Night Healer too. Let's see. We're gonna let Sylvain see what's through this one. Warp, not wait. Oh good, that's the other one I needed. Hold on, Cyril needs to come out first in case I run out of spaces. That means one of those other ones is the adjoining one to this one leads over here. Wait, maybe that's the one that leads there. In which case it's not going to help anyone. But we'll see. Sylvain isn't going to be able to do anything in there though. This is the one that leads out there, I think. Wait, can't warp? Did he already warp this turn? Why does this one not work? Oh, somebody's standing on the other end. It's Anna. Anna's the one standing on the other end. Which means this is the one I want to get into the main room. Okay. I'm confused. I'll figure it out eventually. Felix could go the long way, but that's the long way, so we'll just be patient with him. Still technically faster if I have Anna warp the weird roundabout way to get where she's going. 11 sword. Oh, that's actually really good. You can send the gauntlets back. And you have to wait a turn. That's the one that Ash is going to need to go through next. Who's blocking the other side? Oh, Felix is blocking that one. Let's just verify that before I get silly about it. Then the one I want is this one. Good. That makes a little bit of sense, I guess. It's actually really nice. That particular combat art gets a lot more mileage than most. So Vayne is holding the place where Ash needs to go. Felix is making sure we don't go through that same one again. Yeah, Ash wasn't really going to help with the boss anyway. It's turn 16. I have 25 turns, so I have a little bit of time to make sure I get this right. Unfortunately, Ash can't teleport twice in one turn. But everybody else can get where they're going. Alright, Felix can't do Reason right now, or Faith right now. Sylvain can. Just get a little more experience.
Much
I'm not
appreciated.
going to be able to use that with the Death Knight being all deathy. Anna can still move after leaving, but still better not to waste any more movement than necessary. Whoops. It's fine, everyone will make it eventually. There's only really so many of you that will be functionally helpful. Oh dang, there's a door. And it's all the way up here. I'm gonna use a door key just to make sure I'm not wasting time. Ingrid does not have a door key, but she can get one from one of you chumps. Yeah, Cyril, you're really not gonna do anything for the rest of the engagement, so you can give her the door key. And that way she can get some Lance experience. Much needed. Delicious Lance experience. Oh yeah, I can rally people. I don't really want to rally her strength though. Attack speed of 5, which means he's getting doubled. 22 attack. 14. Okay, you're just barely not gonna die, so I'm not gonna mess with that. You can rally to do that for the relationship points.
My thanks.
If at all possible, I would like Ingrid to get Night Kneeler. Hit weights, that would be no problem. And open the chest. I actually have no idea why. Ooh. That's actually really nice. I'm gonna hang on to that. It'll help you catch up. With ketchup. There's not going to be too many of you guys that are going to be able to do much here, unfortunately. But we'll see what we can get done here. Alright, somebody should be... Ash is going to go over here as insurance. In case I can't kill the Death Knight, I still want to actually win the map. It'd be a bummer if I decide to call it off, but I can't get to that last enemy. Please don't crit him. There you go, you get an extra turn of Lance experience. Oh, that's not going to be enough to get to Night Kneeler. And he ran away. What a dumbass. You can still get some experience. I think I have what I need to kill the Death Knight on this one, which is handy.
I did what I had to. Have I improved
That's
some?
nice. It's too bad that you just didn't get your experience up all the way for your night kneeling. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can even rally his strength. That is insane. Who has my... I think it's... Unfortunately, it's... Yeah, it's you who had the magic core. Excuse me. What exactly are your range on that? A range of 1 to 2, so you'd have to be where to do is now.
You saved me.
I'm starting to get it.
I'm gonna want a steel lance if I can. For to do. Yeah, I can get the steel lance for to do. Since he's gonna get doubled no matter what. He's got the accuracy ring, which is handy. It's like I knew, except I didn't. Except I did. Nobody let you think that I didn't. It was totally on purpose. Training axe. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, see, my people are starting to be on the verge of not just immediately disintegrating because the Death Knight is around, which is a good sign. So I have Felix close because he actually stands a chance. I'll have Cyril close because apparently he won't die to the counterattack, which is outrageous. I can't make it the whole way. I think this is the one I want. No, actually, if I want to go back there, I think it's this one. I'm gonna hedge my bets on that. It doesn't matter who actually gets there or how much room they have to move. They just gotta get there and kill that guy if the worst case scenario. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna obliterate the Death Knight. For example, let's just see what happens if I was to use... Oh, I can't use Knight Neither because he just learned it. Dang, that sucks. But if he was to use something like this, yeah, that's still a huge chunk of damage. Let's actually begin with some handy gambits. I didn't mean to use it, I wanted to see how much it would do. I guess I'm committed now. You know what, I have no need of you either. So, don't be unkind. Yeah, he's not allowed to move now. You have disturbance. What would happen if I use ruptured heavens? That would not be good enough, but it does create an interesting amount of damage. Since you're close enough to use a gambit, it's not a lot though. Might as well at least get some extra attacks and stuff in. Yeah, he's going down in a big way. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a gambit because he's a freaking lone wolf. And that one does no damage. What about this one? Gambits. Oh, you have another one of these, okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna let Dedu finish the job. Or start finishing the job, I should say. So that's 16. 20. And Tempest Lance, 22. because of the steel lance. Smash actually gives you a chance to critical. It's a shame I forgot about Night Kneeler not having a space to go to. That's fine, we'll just kill you. Freaking asshole. I might actually finish you with that one super heavenly rupture. Whatever. Everybody gather around and hear the tale of how this guy is getting destroyed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Since the professor is constantly lagging on levels, I could feed him something. Feed her something nice. I probably don't even need Ruptured Heaven, but let's see what the other ones can do. Oops. Sword of the Creator using Wrath Strike is not enough, but Ruptured Heaven is. Fine, I will use 3 uses of the Sword of the Creator just because it's cool.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
Yes, how joyous for you. What a chump.
Another
Jeez,
step
man.
forward.
Now you're just styling on him. The Dark Seal. You can send that to the convoy.
Kill them.
No, see, that's what I just did to you.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Man, stop getting in the way of our fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
We wanted to play more.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Yeah, but... Isn't that name a bit on the nose? Shouldn't you choose, like, a different title for yourself?
Flame Emperor and the Death Knight? I have to say, they both looked very dangerous.
But Mercy, we didn't get to see the stats on the Flame Emperor.
Where did they go? It doesn't matter. We need to get these two out of here.
Bring them up.
Alright, there was someone else. I actually forgot about that. Oh yeah, whoever kills the Death Knight is the MVP. No question. Oh, everyone gets motivated. It's probably like a smaller amount, but still. That's cool. I didn't think of that. It's about time a battle went my way.
Thank
Freaking
goodness.
losers.
Those girls are pale as ghosts, but at least they're alive. But that Death Knight person feels so familiar.
Gee, I wonder if it has anything to do with the room we investigated when we found his secret lair.
You found Flame? Oh, thank goodness.
Dimitri, you missed everything. We could have used your Night Kneeler.
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
I'm just grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most. I'd like to hear what transpired, but first, we need to get these ladies to the infirmary.
Understood. We'll go at once.
Well, it only took us a month to find the missing personnel.
I'm sorry, Professor.
And some
So
random
relieved
extra.
I suddenly felt weak. I couldn't be happier with how things turned out. And I imagine no one will be more overjoyed than Seteth. Hey, Professor. Can you make that expression one more time?
No. I will make the expression of putting a sword through your eye.
I don't think I've ever seen your face like that.
Absolutely nothing has changed, you ding-dong.
I apologize. I've forgotten myself and come dangerously close to teasing you.
Well, it's a good thing that I come dangerously close to failing you for the semester.
It's just... I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright
I don't think
mesmerizing.
Violet's made a face. So... I'm gonna lock myself to no emotions if that's the way it is. There we go. It's impossible for me to emote for a while. I'm just like Violet.
But this isn't a time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
I can't copy the giant eyes, though.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that.
Yeah, do you realize for an entire month I couldn't learn how to fly because of you and Kidnap's drunk?
Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
They spent the entire month unconscious in a terrible basement of doom.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
I mean, this is about as overjoyed as you get, so yeah, I believe that.
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the rite of rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight.
Yeah, convenient that you know that instead of the weird urban legends. But we were the ones that saw him.
Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yaritza.
What? Oh no. I can't believe it. Somebody's come to a conclusion. We better stop them.
And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood.
Yeah, I know. I'm after it too. I mean, what?
The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare. And extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Or you can stay here where we can stab people for coming after you.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
You should get in my class now so that you can suck less.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
I mean, if it means getting rid of Seteth, that's a plus. But, I'm gonna be nice to the fish girl.
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do.
However, it's an inside job.
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Cue the music.
You think so too? I am so very pleased
we don't
to
get
hear
the
that.
recruitment music. That's
With
fine.
a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point.
I mean, technically, cutscene powers are beyond my control, so it's not really that safe if anime powers trigger.
Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
Yes, I noticed. Please take your eyes off of my massive eyeballs and my massive chest balls. They are quite sumptuous, and the eyes will devour you. So please stop staring.
After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
I mean, you don't know that. What if I was in cahoots with the Death Knight? Because that's the common thread here with the sword of the Creator coming into my possession.
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
You know, the one without a face or a story.
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Wait, is she the one that disappeared, like, years ago? I have already forgotten there was another girl.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Who is Monica? News at 11.
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away.
You know, that's not necessarily better, because you're a school. You're supposed to... something... student safety.
I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered.
You know, because, like, something, if Flame and Manuela were unconscious for a month, that means Monica's been unconscious for like a year.
Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation.
They play really fast and loose with the calendar around here anyway.
However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
Does that mean you're gonna offer free grief counseling? No, we don't do that here. I'm sorry.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Oh, that's right. We should have combat. Combat will solve everything. We don't need any therapy.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives.
Especially if we kill them. Which I intend to.
Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So,
You know,
you'll be
some
going to
schools
Gronder
have-
Field next month. You've never been there before, have you?
Some schools have football games. We have trial by combat. I'm sure nobody ever gets seriously injured because stuff.
There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Anbar, is stable.
Okay.
Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
I'm sure you could learn more about that in the Black Eagle storyline.
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have taken the job. You said that you didn't have any choice, but you probably did. Because you didn't come back for like 20 years.
What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too.
You didn't investigate any of that?
There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead.
Okay, that might be a good excuse. Send better people at it.
Not that it's likely. But if something like that ever happens to me...
Oh, stop saying that. My giant eyes can't handle you talking like that.
Search this room. Every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
But what if I look now? If I know it's here, it doesn't matter that you told me to wait till something like that.
Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying.
Stop saying that! Jeez, Gerald, do you not understand what kind of game you're in?
I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
Clearly not. But I will humor you, since Gerald did it. I'm locked in perma-smile mode. Allegedly Byleth smiles. It's an extension of the previous redeem for toying with my emotions.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
An entire month? It's the rampage. Elder dragons are making the wyverns migrate in a strange pattern. I guess they named the entire month after this phenomenon. That'd be like butterflies go to Mexico month, or fly south for the winter month. Well, good, I actually get a full month of stuff this time. Last time they shortchanged me on the preparations. Yeah, let's see how Dedu is doing. He's slightly motivated, but I need him even more motivated.
Here you are again. I see. The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look. Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular.
Well, she's dead, so...
It never came up. Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories.
I mean, it actually did come up because you're kind of loose about the whole tragedy of Dusker thing, so it did. You just need to deal with it.
I do not know why I am telling you all of this.
Because you are in need of my tutelage.
There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker.
I mean, we just did a paralogue last month, and we had several support conversations revolving around the rampant racism in the kingdom. So yes, I must know.
The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes, even now.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary.
Let's see. Let's change the subject and get some character development on Dimitri.
His Highness is an exception.
Yeah, he's allowed to be an exception.
But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
Damn right you will. Okay, so the motivation everybody got was only 25 for me being MVP. Kind of a waste. Everybody wants to have a turn.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session.
Girl, you fabulous. You're killing everything. You don't need training.
I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
If it happened during the mission, we would have just waited on the battle preparation screen and you would have gotten there eventually. I don't think she wants to hear that.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old.
Good thing you're a noble and you can do whatever you want.
My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too, and that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that.
Yeah, fuck Gilbert. He's terrible.
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax.
So I will knock you unconscious. Roger that.
Feels like I've been running in circles ever since. No way! I still have such a long way to go.
Okay, fine then. To see if I compliment you again.
Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore. Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You better get full levels ups. If you only get 2 increases per level, then you're out of my class.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed.
That's right. Or gentle persuasion is in your future.
From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
I had no idea you were a woman, short stack. Oh, it's happening again, jeez. Okay, it's just a regularly scheduled interruption.
Finally upon us. This is our chance to show off the results of your expert training, Professor.
Okay, fine. She just seems smaller than everyone else. Also, I'm a giant with giant eyes and giant other things. All these children are ants to me.
Have Lady Rhea and Seteth really not filled you in? Well, if that's the case, I'm happy to explain. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion takes place every year during the Wyvern Moon. It can be best described as a mock battle between the 3 houses.
Okay, it's an eagle and lion. Nobody said anything about a deer. Eagles and lions eat deer, or whatever.
Much like the one we had during the Great Tree Moon. Do you remember, Professor?
Yeah, we do this a lot. We're obsessed with it, actually.
This battle will take place in Empire territory, at Gronder Field. In other words, far removed from the monastery. It's a mock battle between the three houses. The house that defeats the most opponents wins.
Well, they'll all be defeated.
Your Highness, if the rumors are true, I believe Professor Manuela and Professor Hanneman will not be joining us.
Well, they're just not as good as I am, so they had to run away.
Ah, yes, right you are. Given recent events, Professor Manuela has opted to sit this one out. Since she won't be present, Professor Hanneman has decided to skip this year as well.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Professor Manuela! Are you feeling better already?
She's looking right and perky.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
But in a drunken heap, you betcha.
In that case, perhaps it is best that you sit this one out.
That's what she already said.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
I don't believe so. I think you're gonna have to find coffins for all your students.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
Manuela, you were unconscious for the entire month. You did no such thing to your house.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Oh no, I've upset the booby lady. Alright, we finally made it. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Well, we have... Let's see, we have a paralogue for Sylvain, a paralogue for Ingrid, we have a fishing tournament, plants, oh that's good, vegetables, got the shops. Well, looks like this is going to be a day for explore. Huh, nobody else has supports ready. It was only me. That's the way I like it. Let's see, okay, let's organize this inventory. It's full of keys. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I should let her keep that axe. Let's see, you can hang on to what you got. You really don't need that accuracy ring, I guess. I'll just send it back. You don't need the steel lance right now. We'll save it for a rainy day. Don't need the pure water. Although, everybody's got a lot of resistance crisis, so maybe I'll use it for a change. Did Ash not actually equip? Oh, it is equipped. Well, now it's equipped. So, movement of 1. I'm actually gonna give that to Dedu. Yeah, she can have back the vulnerary. I'm sure she won't need it, but between that and the partially used training axe. I'll take this one. No, I'll take the one that's actually almost done. Oops. Get rid of this. What are her emphasis areas right now? I can't see her hair, can I? Fine. She has riding at D. We'll figure that out later. Oh, she came with an intermediate seal. That's cool, I guess. Oops. What can you do? Oh, she is learning reason. On the side, on the down low. She is bad at heavy armor and riding, which is kind of unfortunate. She's good at flying, though. I guess heavy armor doesn't really matter. We'll see. Geez, your lance is way high, though. What is up with that? What is her? Lily's poise. Oh, that's actually interesting. The crest of Sethian. Alright, the saint. This is the same name. Sometimes raises might when using recovery magic. I don't think that really counts as might, but okay, I get what you're trying to say. Oh, you have a rusted bow. We'll get rid of that. Actually, let's see. If you're going to be learning reason, then you're going to want a sword. In addition to, well, you will also want that lance, but you're pretty far along. You might not need it anymore. You're good for now. You've got too many potions. Nobody gave Cyril a potion. Let's go to the item shop. We will buy some more intermediate seals for the month. We will refresh our battalions. Let's see if anybody can buy some good new ones. You're already maxed out on your battalion. Let's see, there's D and C. I don't think anybody's at that high of a leadership level, although Professor almost is. Dimitri's that high. So you could just have these guys. I don't think anybody else is that high. Dimitri can have those. Let's see, Saros Pegasus. So D. I think most people should be ready for D. Gives you charisma, avoidance, and resilience. So let's see. Sorry, it's not charisma, it's charm. Wow, you also suck at this. I'll let Sylvain hang out with some chicks. Although, it's not good for his magic attack, so I guess not. Bummer. Oh wait, it's cause... no? I don't know, let's... I'll just let Ingrid hang out with them.
Great to meet you.
Let's, here we gotta forge the rusted weapons before I forget. And just start buying stuff when I don't need. Armor Slayer Plus. Just curious about some of these. Oh, we could make 11 sword if we wanted to. It actually is lighter. Oh, now we know all about killing edges and vented edges. Now it makes sense to feed the cats. Wait. Rusted sword, rusted sword. Oh, this is a rusted sword that can become a silver sword. Wow. But I don't have B+. I don't think I found one like that before. No rusted lances. 11 sword plus. A range of 3, are you crazy? Jeez. Well, that requires 8 magic crystals. Wait, who has that 11 sword? Ash, give it back. I will remember to get it back for you. Use a rusted lance. Huh, there's something that steel lance can become. I'm guessing that is a bronze lance, or not a bronze, a brave lance. See, Iron Axe. Oh, there's 2 things they can become. There's a magic axe of some kind, it looks like, and I wonder if there's like a thunder axe. And that is probably the brave axe. I wish it didn't put me at the top, just for doing one of these. I'm gonna be out of forging stones soon. Or smithing stones. Let's see, iron gauntlets. Huh. Oh wait, that's probably the brave one. No, that would be like a killing edge, but for gauntlets. Interesting. Oh, there's a longbow. There's a magical bow of some kind, looks like. Alright then. Where should get back that sword? Not for you. Okay. Now we will save, and then get on to the long act of exploring. Oh, there's an intermediate seal, the house versus house sword tournament.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected.
I mean, probably not dangerous for you.
It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well.
I mean, we can count the number of teachers on one hand.
If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Oh, you noticed it too, huh? I mean, you're crazy. How dare you suspect that nice old man? Participate in the fishing tournament. Carried away. Oh good, there's a side mission. Probably. Yeah, I didn't actually get any secrets, did I? Gotta find some reading materials to increase my professy level.
Oh.
Student.
Having a fishing tournament before the battle of the eagle and lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore.
Good policy,
Have you had
Ezra.
any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
That sounds like a threat.
Let me see.
No, that's not what I meant. It's always the opposite shoulder than what I think. I should probably activate all these quest things so that I am ready to do them instead of looking around afterwards. I will just make my way down there and curve around as my route dictates. Oops, I went too far.
Hi, Professor.
Hey, Birdie.
Want to know something?
Yes, I do. It's the only thing I've ever wanted to know.
Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh no. What if my parents come to watch?
It's okay. I'll kidnap you from your house, and then you won't have to play. I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Listen, Birdie, I just made it up. Yeah, I think maybe that clasp belongs to Flame. According to the thoughts I was having. She shouldn't leave things around and then not be around to be allowed to take it. Yeah, everyone is only very slightly motivated, except for the assist havers and Flame. Let's see, she actually needs to focus on reason and sword. If you're not going to be a rider anyway. You have enough lance. Yeah, to already be a Pegasus Knight. Oh, I didn't promote anybody. I should have promoted them. I'll get my chance. Oh, it's like Cynthia.
Go all the way to Gronder Field. It's idiocy to travel that far.
Totally, especially for people with tiny, short legs.
It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless.
Yeah, we should just kill each other right here.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
That sounds like a bet. Oh yeah, I should get somebody to assist me this month. I kind of forgot to do that last month, but I guess they could have been an adjutant. I wasted an adjutant slot because I didn't have enough people because Dimitri went and left us. Stuff. Oh, hey, it's
Holding
you.
such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Yes, nobles are not allowed to eat. Unless they are allowed to eat.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
How many siblings do you have, Ash? And how many of them are from the adoption? And how many of them are from when you were poor?
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
It's not a contest, Cyril. Unless you want it to be.
Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Yeah, you're just some servant.
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and student alike. I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Yeah, you should get lost. Oh yeah, I need to learn some stuff. Not from you, but in general. That's nice. I don't think we're gonna make it to the next level, but I'll wait off before planting just in case. And since I'm here, we'll check out the dormitory. Room check. Give me books. I wish to eat them. Why does nobody in this entire school read? I want to steal their books. Felix is here, but I missed her room, didn't I? I guess I didn't. I thought I did. One of you is actually in your room besides Bernie? That's crazy.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into.
So the sword tournament, I guess?
As far as I can see, there are only a couple of opponents worth my time.
Cool. Where are all the books?
That's so.
That is so. I don't think I've ever actually used the stairs before. I should have fast traveled.
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament.
You seem very excited.
You look confused. Didn't Satis tell you about it?
No.
Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
I accept your fishing tournament. Whoa. Okay. That will definitely help. Hopefully I'm allowed to fish with regular bait too.
You're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Likely to beat Raphael if I have a fish with rating 4 stars or higher.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
Probably could. You have a loser fish. Because you're a loser.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other?
Did I miss part of the dialogue by not checking before accepting?
We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
Yeah.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see? What a shame. It is not the type I was hoping for.
I don't have any fish. You weirdo.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
You have to tell me what type first. Wow, she's good at this though.
Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that? At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight.
I think I need an adult.
I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class? Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing.
Yes, you are overleveled for us by
Brandon and I
far.
will be there when you need us.
Hooray. Or something.
I'm going to catch.
Let me see if anybody that I talked to before I entered has
Are
something
you
to
taking
say.
part as well? Why don't we
Yeah, I
have some
guess
fun
they
with
are.
this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
This is,
Are you taking part in the
specific.
fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
You're not actually telling me what kind, you idiots.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
You guys suck at this challenge. Yeah, you didn't actually want to take part. I'll be back, you bunch of losers. Where else are my objectives? We've got you guys. Then we've got the Knight's Quarters and the Cathedral. Okay. Okay, Flame is still right here.
Do you have time for a request?
Bandits. Looks like I've got a bunch of battles to do.
Greetings,
Gatekeeper.
Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
That's weird. Are you sure we don't need any therapists? This seems like a cry for help, if I ever heard one. Which I didn't. Bundle of dry hemp. Skilled with a bow. There's a few suspects for that. Alright, I'm gonna spend a bunch of
This
money
one,
all at
yes.
once. This one, yes.
I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This
And
one, yes?
gifts.
I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
No, I'm done here.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 You have a pleasure to. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. Come again.
No. We're done here. Stuff.
Deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to catch up, but I'm... Hey, how about a favor?
Oh, I have to accept it again and again. That's what happens. That's how you do it again. I understand. It's still really complicated for no reason.
Hey, Professor. I'd love to...
Wait, if I don't have the thing active, then I probably can't get any more trade secrets until I get it active again. That's kind of annoying. How am I supposed to do unlimited quest grinding this way? We'll go around this way to the barracks.
Professor.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the battle of the eagle and lion.
Even you are a weirdo. Everyone around here is a weirdo. Oops, I unplugged my microphone. Everyone around here is a battle-obsessed weirdo. At least for me, it's all about the murder.
Grunder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
The Great Bridge of Murder? Can I murder people there? There's an owl! Destroy it!
The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa.
I mean, is he here anymore?
He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong.
And then once you did, he was gonna kill you.
He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
You know...
Professor.
Shut up, kid.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies.
Well, this conversation is over.
Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I don't think you were kidding at all.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
But what about the ladies themselves? I'm sure they do. Yes, they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
I mean, I am here to steal the ladies from you, so yes, I understand. Well?
I need a favor.
Sure. Which means what? Is that another battle? I'm guessing.
To hold a fishing tournament at a time like this. Participate if you must, but I urge you not to lose sight of our goal.
I must because it gets us all professy points to spend on you.
As for me, I won't be joining in. I'm so focused on the battle ahead, I fear I would snap my poor rod right in half.
Well, make sure you don't grasp your rod while you're stressed out. It would not be good to fracture it.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion draws near. His Highness insists upon training well into the night. He has said it is nothing to worry about. But how could I not be concerned?
I mean, like, he does that all year round anyway, as far as I've seen, so... Maybe you're overreacting.
Professor.
Hey!
Alright, now I gotta head to the cathedral, where there's more questies.
Hi.
Professor?
Why yes, I am the professor.
Oh.
Don't you F me. I'll F you. Alright, we'll take a detour up here to get all the quests initiated. So I can hopefully not spend as much time running around in circles as I usually do.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself.
I mean, obligatorily, that is for us. Give.
It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are.
Oh, you know, and not the fact that I have a crazy bone sword with a pelvis for a hilt.
Great
pretty
memories.
strong.
I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Sure you do. What happened to you now? You're a loser. Let's go around this way. Don't you hate me? I will eviscerate you, child.
A moment, please.
No, no moments for you. Don't you off me or I'll do to you what I did to that child.
Hi.
Student.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower?
There's a rumor about it?
Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it.
Hooray.
I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
All alone?
The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
I mean, is he actually not here anymore? We could find out, but then he'd have to kill you.
Need something?
Let's see, I'm gonna need more renown for these. 1,000. Probably don't need the experience plus 10%. I think there's enough experience on the board as it is. And luck and charisma max, probably not that interesting. I'm sorry, luck and charm. Now, strength and speed, that is one to want for sure. Sword, reason, bow, brawling. I don't really see that being the one I go for. Oh yeah, this one has the flying experience. That's probably where I drop the next. I might go as far as the axe, then it'll have to wait until I'm ready to max out one of these. I'm gonna want the sword and reason growth too.
Soon.
But I'm not renowned enough here. Ah! Let me in. I have already conquered that area. There's actually nothing special at the choir this month, it looks like. It's the fishing, the eating, and the growing. Let's play Guidance Counselor. Let's see. Usually be embarrassed if it's behead. I'm surprised she actually liked that. I thought she was going to tell me that I'm the worst and I need to run away. Let's see. Oh, what? Are you serious? I mean, I would. How else am I supposed to get that S-rank support with someone so elusive and standoffish? Please
I
help.
have a favor to ask.
Another love letter. Gallant, charming, family first. Huh. You got earthworms, so you got me there. I have to do it.
That's right.
It is right. Oh wow, there's a wyvern up there. That's cool. Smithing stone. I mean, obviously, no one can have Pope life. It's just the unfair lay of the land. And we all have to accept it. Or die trying. Or make everyone else die while we try.
Hey.
See, I think I got everybody around here. Wait, Felix? Is Felix the one? I don't know that that makes sense, but the thing says he has talking to do. Unless he's talking about the fishing, which he's really far away from. To suddenly have something to say about that.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think so. That must be in response to the weird fishing situation. I did not expect something like that. Alright, well, let's see. We should talk to all the people around here now.
Hello.
Skilled hunter. Well, that's who I thought was gonna have the hemp.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest. After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures and... well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
Let's see. Probably should take a look at the garden before I forget. I mean, I wouldn't forget. Who would forget a thing like that?
Hey!
Fruit seeds. I think I've escaped the garden now, so I have to go back. Let's make sure I didn't leave anything in the alley. I didn't think so. Guess I'll pay attention here before I forget.
The Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance.
Sounds like a pretty crummy empire then.
There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
Those are called conquerors.
Hello there.
Stuff. Jousting almanac. I can think of a few.
I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. Insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Well, it sounds like everyone's gonna be dishonored but me.
I received a rare... My father... I think he is...
I guess he is. I always think he's in a different house. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Get out of my way. Alright, the dining hall. Black iron spur. Now I've got more knights. Burlap sack of rocks. Well, I know who that must be for. Let's see, who likes vegetables? Flame like vegetables. Actually, there's a lot of people who like vegetables. That's crazy. Let's see. We'll take Leone and I wonder. How do I... Oh, it's support info. That's how you can see this kind of thing. Hold on. C+. Maybe I'll bring those too.
Could I at least persuade you to eat with utensils?
Was somebody not?
Eyes on your own plate. Don't you know it's disrespectful to waste food?
That's funny. That's why I like picking the same house members, because they might talk to each other. Instead of those one-liners. Let's see. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, there's somebody to talk to out here on the veranda. Stuff. Poultry. Oh, there's Leone.
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Why, yes, we are.
You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
Okay, we'll go to the classrooms. Don't you hate me? Oh wait, I didn't fish in the gardens, did I? Seeds, onions, mint leaves, lots of tea, loach, sand. Actually, come to think of it, I wonder if the Byleth amiibo is compatible with this game, since it just recently came out. But, they tend not to update these kind of things, or set them up in advance for that kind of thing, I should say. So, like, I think one of the 3DS ones was compatible with some Smash Brothers ones, but not Roy, for example. Because Roy didn't get an amiibo for a while.
Hello there.
I got trapped inside the building. Don't you F me. So rude. Stuff. Oh, there's more. That's kind of weird. Does that mean I missed one on a previous month?
Sedith, that stubborn goat. Holding a fishing tournament now? Just last month he looked like death warmed over.
Yeah, that sounds about like what I would have said.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the eagle and lion? Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Hooray.
Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Well done. You looked at a map. That's cheating. You're expelled for cheating in my classroom.
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once and... ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them.
Yeah, you know, those two things are definitely not things that I would be interested in. But fish are yummy. I mean, depends on the fish, I guess.
Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident? That's the spirit.
Hooray. I knew you'd understand.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks like, the Trickster class from the 3DS games. Oh, you can that's how you're supposed to do this. I've been skipping out on this because I didn't understand how that worked. Well, that's quite an outfit. Everyone wants to unroll steel. Fearsome. 1 gold? What? A leather shield. I'm sorry, what the heck am I looking at here? What? What? I don't understand. That's... What? What? I don't understand. Is that gonna like scrap my game if I take something as ridiculous as that? I'm gonna just play recon. 4 might be a lot. Let's do it. I don't even remember what I'm looking for. I should have started with 1.
Professor.
Okay.
Let me see.
It's hot, cold. Hold on. You're trying to freak me out. There's 1. There's 1. And then the last one is going to be over here.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna make it. Okay. On the other side of this wall.
Professor.
There it is. I did it. Yay. Oh, you can only do it once. There's a lot of Annas here. I will buy this stupid thing. If it screws up my game and turns my PC boxes into missing node, then we'll know what happened. That seems like it's probably cheating, though. Unless I just don't understand. Let's see. Let's go to the training yard. Oh, that's over here. This corner and that corner always confuse me a little bit.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you?
I have never met her.
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable.
Yeah, well, I'm humoring you to make you feel comfortable.
And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Because everyone wants to be close to Edelgard. That's not suspicious. That's just the way it goes. So my boss. I'm gonna have to catch you later because I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna have left in my busy schedule.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Yes.
Just what I thought you'd say.
You know what? Fuck you, Hubert.
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year.
Oh man, I'm sad again because this is clearly,
But now the combat Professor Yuritsa has vanished.
Oh, he did vanish, that's good. Totally proves the point.
His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here.
But not to mine. I am perfect and
He
trustworthy.
is apparently from House Hrim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say.
He was adopted?
Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Hrim in recent decades.
But yeah, that was Felice Sampler again. So sad.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
You're a little suspicious at the moment, the both of you.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
That's important, yes. Let's see, who is my strongest swordman? I could just have Catherine pick on everyone for me. That would be insane. Anna's pretty good at it. But, oh yeah, she can be motivated. I don't know if she's good enough overall. Well, she's pretty fast. I'm gonna save it before I see what's what with this tournament. Use a training sword. Yeah, she's probably got this. I'll take a free intermediate seal. I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Oh look, it's a real person. Time to die, Marianne. No, no fair using crests. Anna's strength might be too low for this. We'll see. Ignatz. Let's see. Yeah, I'll finish you in 2 rounds of combat, that'll be fine. I'm pretty sure that Marianne gets a nice skill or combat art. It's kind of like Dorothea's, where she powers a physical attack with magic, but Marianne powers hers with resistance, and you could do some fighting with that. Unfortunately, she didn't know that, so she lost by the rules of the tournament. Oh, jeez. This is gonna suck. I mean, I gotta restore HP for that. Let's see, it's gonna take a while. Edelgard's gonna have to miss a lot. Of course, my Crest of Fortune can help with that. This is not gonna go well. Oh, sorry, the Crest of Earnest. Oh, cool. Cha-ching. Take that. Sorry, were you trying to talk with your friend? I murdered you. Hopefully that's almost as good. She's only level 10 and she has that much strength. And here's Claude. At least he's not as strong. This is only the semi-finals. I don't think Anna can win this. I gotta pick somebody with more strength. Actually, I should just use Felix. Felix has that ability. I mean, Anna could get lucky and use her Crest of Earnest a lot. Wait, what, huh? Well, you know what they say. What is the easiest way to do this? Do I have to use the home? Fine. Yeah, Anna just gave up. I didn't think we did that many turns of combat either. I thought it was gonna happen against Edelgard, but it didn't. Yeah, I'm using the Super Divine Pulse. Even I am more powerful than Sothis. That's why I saved it first. I am a scummer. I know how to play RPGs. If you don't like the way it turns out, you just start again. I do miss that though. Ever since you could just go to the home menu and end the program, they've kind of cut back on soft reset combinations. Alright, let's try this again. Just let Felix do it because he's like freakishly strong. And he's got that ability. And his crest also helps. And he's insanely fast. Yeah, look at that. Felix, you're a freak. Go kill them. I guess I should have equipped his,
Why am I even
Yeah,
here?
you just one-shot her with your Crest of Fraldarius. It's ridiculous.
Next time, bring your friends.
I mean, Felix is made of wet paper bag, but that doesn't matter if he kills you before you can take your second attack. And there's the Crest of Fraldarius again. Let's see. Again, well, there's a very low chance that he doesn't die on 2 hits. So I will use one of these restoratives since they don't actually cost me anything. And there will be one left for the finals. And the Crest of Fraldarius again. Ah, Petra. Petra would be the finals material. But she's actually, well, she's fast. Yeah, she's got that dodge tank thing going on.
Another win.
Too bad Felix is just too Felix. I feel like if I was in a different house, Felix would be in Petra's spot and completely destroy me. That gave me the seal. Hooray. I mean, Marianne got 1 swing. So, that was just because his crest enacted itself. Otherwise, he would have needed 2 for her. Let's see. Knight. I'm thinking that's Flames. Bow. Hunter, that's probably Petra's. Looks up to Knights. Raphael's. And that's gotta be Cyril's. Probably not you guys. We'll start here, just to get it all worked out.
Hey!
Hey yourself.
Okay.
My friend
You know,
probably
but
owns
after
one
this,
of these
there are
things.
even now. How could you possibly think that is mine? Go ask someone else.
Listen, I'm sad, Billy, but please don't be sassy to me.
How could you possibly think that is mine? Go ask someone else.
It was an honest idea. You could just say no. And then I could just not destroy you for your insolence.
Okay.
Oh, and she's probably out here. That's where she went.
Why are they having a... Someone lost this?
Oh, this might actually be Annette's.
Someone lost... Someone lost...
A bow.
Someone lost...
Let's drop this off with Cyril, since I'm here.
Let's see. Fodlin is big. I don't know who this...
Ah, it's not. I was just typecasting the kid.
So you're catch the same kind of...
Oh, whoever can... Someone... Someone... Someone...
Alright,
If
Ingrid.
you catch a fish. Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much.
You're welcome very much. Let's see then.
Maybe.
Oh, Raphael is here.
Let's see.
Oh, he's got a 4-star. That's crazy. Rex.
Hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Yeah, it was very heavy. It crushed me just to get it to you.
I am happy that you will have. We will both have. I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Let's see. What are my other things here? Let's see. Bowstrings.
Professor, welcome to the monastery. You look confused. Didn't just show any fish.
How did you know this was mine?
I eventually eliminated all the other possibilities.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it.
Get on my team.
I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Hooray. Oops.
I'm going to...
This is for you? You know, a love letter for someone who loves his family. That's creepy, actually.
I appreciate this.
I suppose you do. That's not weird or anything. It was hers. How dare you not be around to accept it?
Have you thought about... I just... Oh, this is mine. Thanks.
Wait,
I'm
that
glad
was yours?
Huh.
Interesting. That's not what I was assuming. Let's see.
Wonder if I thought. Oh, a lost item.
Let's see. Knights. Who else is knights? Yeah, everybody's just hanging out down there. Bunch of layabouts.
After all.
To hold. As for me, lost item.
Hey.
Alright, there's people to talk to in here too. There might be books in the library. I must investigate. Not books that give me experience, there aren't. Losers.
Well.
How else am I supposed to bum free experience off of stuff if it's not around?
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
I mean, that's kind of a thing that you're supposed to do, especially when people like you are involved.
Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Yeah.
I don't know the link.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed.
Well, at least you weren't stabbed someplace we can see. Bikini season is saved.
But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa.
You know, that is a good point. If you didn't get
Whoever
killed,
he
you only
is,
got
I'm
stabbed.
going
That's
to make
pretty
him pay.
significant.
It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
Good.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Actually, this is kind of a weird long shot.
I'm not going. No, that.
I don't think so.
Yes. How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you?
I mean, somebody's got to get those professor
The
points.
recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much.
I mean, you keep saying things that are very worrying, and you should not be saying.
I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
Stop saying those things. Just stop. How come Senate's office is... Well, I guess it's about the same size. It just feels smaller than the other ones, I guess.
Blast.
Blast yourself.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship.
I mean, really, just one student, 1.5 students, and also, a teacher.
I hope you were
That's
able
fine.
to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. This is not mine, nor do I know who it belongs to.
Well, good. You're worthless to me.
I have something to ask of you.
Leave it to me.
I have not even told you what my request is yet. Well, fine. Flayn has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants.
Well, that's obviously not a good idea.
I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish. Since I am sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the
You
monastery.
don't say. I'm pretty sure you're the last person I talked to.
I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
Good.
I'm sorry to say, I have no idea to whom this belongs.
Let's see then. Oh yeah, I should turn in the quest that I did. Oops, wrong side.
My savior, thank you.
Eloise has a family? I'm disgusted. Let's see, who... does the spur belong to?
Did you find it?
I didn't think so, but I thought I'd check.
Indeed. I received my I think he is
I didn't think so, but really starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel on this one.
Have you thought? I just. Huh.
I'm going to.
So I just caught. What's this?
Huh. Could be Felix. It'd be really weird. Mitzi's been holding on to it for a long time.
Since we were little. That's mine. Thank you for finding
I see. Well, I'm glad I thought of it. Let's go back. Let's do the fishing thing. That's the last thing left in this really long time of thingy. I have a ton of bait, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get something to drink before I start doing this, because this will be a while, I think. That's just crazy. That way we can appreciate and enjoy my brand new waiting around image. Gentle persuasion. I will be right back. I mean, that is the only reason to art, isn't it? So that you can use it for placeholders and fillers and stuff. Very important duty. And away it goes. Cool. Got myself water and a fishing snack. A small one. You know, so I can miss all my cues because I'm distracted. Well. Individually wrapped some nonsense nightmare creature. Hopefully I don't get granola everywhere. Yeah! Let's fish! We do the fish. That is a lot of bait. I'm just gonna start at the top, because I'm gonna use all this anyway. Hooray. Nope. We can do better than that. There we go. Wow, that was fast. Nope. There we go. Can do better. Oops, I messed up. Dang. That was a complete misfire. Yeah, the fishing has been surprisingly good so far. I say that and I'm gonna get stuck with a tiny one. Dang it. Whoa. That's it? That could have been way better. Actually, I'm not really sure how the contest really works. So I should probably talk to some of those students to make sure that I'm not missing out on something. But I kind of assume that when I'm done here, I'll just swagger around and say, yeah, I'm awesome, I caught all the fish. Of course, they may be waiting for me to use the tournament bait. It may not count if I'm not using the real bait. Officially sanctioned by the assassin in charge. Why Seth put her in charge, I don't know, but I feel like he's gonna get stabbed in the back later. Actually, I suppose I should figure out what her class is, so that she can learn stuff from me. I will teach all, even the adults. But not now. Now is the time for fishing. The fishing teaches me about life, so that I may teach the students. Oh, it startled me. Nope. Oh no! My perfection! Oops. My double perfection. I was complaining so much I messed it up again. So yeah, when I'm done with this bait, this type of bait, I will check in with the students to make sure that I properly understand what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Oh good. I haven't seen a bullhead yet. It's entirely probable that the specialized bait is the only bait that counts for this. Dang. Double dang. And they give you 50 because they're trying to overkill the random number generator's odds of just really screwing you over. Doubly so if you're not actually very good at this. Which I could see being the case. This is really way outside the wheelhouse of most Fire Emblem actions. And the more I talk, the more I'm gonna mess it up. That's enough snails. Dang it. Maybe I should fix the way I'm sitting. Alright, I'm gonna check in with the students real quick.
Oh, so you're taking part. Catch the same kind of fish.
I mean, I thought probably not, but I thought I should check. Wait.
Oh, so you're catch the same kind of fish as me.
What a shame.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the tournament bait. So I'll just finish off my regular bait before I turn my attention to the quest.
You look confused. Just show.
7 hours later. Oops, startled me. I suppose given the relative scarcity of bait until you can buy from the merchants, this may actually be a lot of people's first encounter with fishing. I wasn't paying attention. My life is a lie. And then I was paying attention a little too much. These fish are jerking me around. It's okay, it's not the real fight, Steve. Ew. Ugh. Wow. That's awful. You call yourself the professor? Yay, big fish. Yeah. Yes. Give me a platinum fish. You freaking loser fish. I will destroy you. Actually, I'll probably just sell you to the merchant when my money gets low. Just like if you were a platinum fish. Some of those near hits, near misses, I don't know, I find them questionable. Which kind of throws off my timing. Wondering whether I need to be too early or too late. Gold. Platinum. Yeah. Ew. think even with all this fishing, I'm not gonna make it to B. But I will get pretty close. Then when one of those snot-nosed kids asks me a trick question, I will become the ultimate professy. Huh. Bullhead. More bullhead. Very nice. Nope. Get these loser fish out of my sight. Eh. You all suck. Oops. Oh man. here's where I'm just gonna save it to make sure. I'm pretty sure there's no way to mess this up. But I don't know that I trust that.
Oh, whoever can...
Okay. So now begins the actual fishing tournament. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here, so that's reasonable. You have a good sleep, etc. While I do the crazy nonsense. Hey, I built one already. Oops. Ah, that's not gonna be good. Two Tate's herring. So these ones are actually coming up as gifts. Maybe just that one. Because that's probably the one Flame wanted. I got it on the first try. I'm not getting experience for these. They'll be good bait though. Or good gifts. Unless I have to give them all away. Yeah, maybe they're actually no good to anyone. Can't believe there's no experience for this. What is the point even? The point is making those kids regret messing with me. Well, this is a far less interesting thing than I was hoping for if I was allowed to have awesome experience grind for no cost. Guess I will just have to get my professy points the old-fashioned way. Oh, that one was actually a fish. Okay, there's something in it for me then. Oops. I do remember this not being, like, as interesting as it probably should have been. That's also apparently why those kids are all so interested in the rarity of the fish. Because there's really only one, and it's a gift instead of a fish. Which is fine. I'll rub their stupid little faces in it. That'll teach him. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to teach children. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Huge. Wait, what? How many of these are there? How many kinds are there? Whoops. Let's get like the worst outcome and see what happens. Tiny carp. Gotta flesh out that that item list. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Shut up, you tiny carp. huge anyway. It won't be a lot of experience because 50 would be a lot of experience if you used it all. But it'll still be good. You tiny fish. I bet I have enough to make all those kids shut up. And the big ones too. You. How dare you ruin my combo, fish. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody asking for bigger than 4. But Miss Flame, there's no telling what she actually wanted. I'm guessing it's the herring. The 5-star herring. Or the huge carp. When I get down to 30, I will turn in some of my fish with the students to see what happens. Alright, let's turn in some of these fish. See if I can get some cool comeuppance from those stupid brats.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Oh, interesting. I don't have to give him anything. I literally can't give him anything.
Let's see.
I believe it.
You know what? You're no fun, old man.
Fodlin is big.
You already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Aw, I'm lost. Is there anything you can't do?
Nothing. I'm amazing. Get used to it, kid.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
A tomato? What the heck?
Welcome to the... You look show and...
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
All right, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Well, that's a good prize. At least somebody knows how to pay
Show me the
tribute
fish,
properly.
so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
These are some good gifts. Now I know who needs to be in my class.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Oh yeah. Hustling the big people. That's the only way to do it. What about Leonie? I'm sure she's not interested, but suck it.
Why are they having a fish?
Take that. I'm gonna save it before I give this to Flame, or check in with Flame just in case she like ends the tournament because I found it.
You caught one! Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
It was the herring. Yay!
Thanks.
Hooray.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
I'm going to catch...
Yes. This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
Hey, I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
It's most fun because
Fishing
I
tournament's
defeated
over
you all.
already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. You're going down, big man.
Hey. The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
Yay. Oh, see, if I do that, they took my bait away. Good thing I saved it. I will not stand for this. I am here to fish. Flame, you are a spoil sport. I will not be denied. It's a good thing I checked. Now we get to load the monastery in very slowly.
Professor.
Aw, I lost.
Yeah, loser. Now it's time to continue fishing. Wait, did it actually? It showed the experience bar, but I don't think it moved. It looks like the correct thing is to go for the large fish. Because those are the ones that give me the most, like, non-prize item fish. It looks like they may not be useful for anything at all. So I can get some experience at least out of this. So technically I might have wasted a bunch of experience by not getting these small loaches. Getting these useless prize fish. Oops, well that wasn't what I wanted. Oh, oops. That's a force of habit. Yeah, if I get these items, then they're not, like, worth anything. But if I get fish, then I get experience. Ew. It's kind of weird and counterintuitive if that's the weird meta. I mean, sometimes I get useless item fish. Ah, dang it. Sometimes I get useless item fish. But fish. It's kind of weird that they built in a little thing like that into this little event. If that is indeed the way it is. I will certainly not complain. Even though my explaining how things work does sound an awful lot like complaining. Oops, that's a force of habit. So it may not be much, but it still gets me a little closer to the next professor level. I'll be rank B by next month, I guess. Ah, dang it. It's a hard habit to break, going for the good stuff. Ah, dang it, that's the wrong size. Oh, looks like it's a tiny carp for me. Tiny carp. Oh, it's just a regular one, really? Yeah. Probably didn't get any experience now. I need perfect. It's a gold one. It's definitely a force of habit if I went for that. Oh no, that was bad. I gotta step it up or I'm gonna lose this fish. I only wanted to do slightly bad. Because I'm thinking it doesn't matter how well I do. But dang it. I think all of the fish size and performance combinations, the only one that matters is the large fish and perfect outcome. At least from what I've seen, and the sample size is considerable at this point. Dang it. Maybe I should have just quit fishing. Arr. Give me my tiny experience points. to know that I would fail if I didn't go for any perfects. I was kind of curious where my professor level strength lies compared to the fish. I am a giant shadow. Really, that was a regular carp. Too much RNG in this fishing. Next thing you know, I'm gonna get a critical hit. That's right, give me that 10 experience. It's mine. I've earned it. The only way I know. Alright, gold. Probably gonna be the herring that Flane wants. Give me the large shadow. There we go. Almost done. If only I spent as long fighting the Death Knight as I was doing fishing. What a strange Fire Emblem game this is. Oops. Well, no experience for me.
Professor.
Well.
Welcome to the You look just show any food.
Oh, you yes, I am so.
Thanks.
Yay.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
Sure was.
I guess that's...
Yep, these are just gonna take up space forever now. Just like the tactics primer.
Yes, this created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
Hey, the fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flane is happy.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Yes, you should talk about that. Also, the smoking that you're doing.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the eagle and lion.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the battle of the eagle and lion.
You copied off of Ignaz's notes.
No.
Alright then, let's see. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, I should check on Shamir. Let's see. Bow, lance. Oh, you are really good with the bow. And not good with faith. And you're not good with reason. Brawling, what the heck? What is wrong with you? This A rank in sword means you don't need to learn sword, ever. Goals. Yeah, you don't need to learn any more sword. In fact, I am going to make you learn reason and faith. Well, should probably be riding and flying to go with your martial skills. Actually, we should probably get a start on that reason because you're definitely going to need it. Reason and writing. And then for Shamir, you're going to be learning faith and writing. Because you both, as knights, already have the skills required to start getting in on some of those advanced classes. So you might as well go all the way. Let's see, oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking at my skills, but then I was looking at Shamir, and it was just important. So I need to finish learning flying, for which I should probably upgrade that statue at the monastery, if I can. I think I should just barely be able to cover that. And then I should probably also go to the sauna, just to make sure that I don't fall short and have to waste 2 training sessions on something like that.
Need something?
Hey, I do have exactly enough.
This one?
That's perfect.
You're all set.
Sword. Don't need bow or brawling. Axe could be useful, but I need to... I think sword and reason need a big boost, just generally all around. See you again soon. That's going to be important for a lot of these advanced classes. But that's a ways off. If I'm going to learn flying, well, I'm going to go to the sauna first. And then I'm going to probably learn it from Seth. I'll save it though, in case I mess up this weird mini game that I've only done twice. Who should sauna with me? Who needs the most growing skills in their goals? Wow, you are far along. Let me see the advanced classes again. You need A in flying to be a wyvern lord. You need A in sword to be a mortal savant. You need A in heavy armor to be a great knight. You need A in bow and riding to be an bow knight. You need A in riding A in writing is an insane task. They've really centralized the targets for some of this. I should also check. To be a grammary, you need reason and faith at A. Need writing, yeah. And the Falcon Knight needs only flying at B+. Underachievers. But yeah, that gets kind of out of control really fast. Good to know. Oops. Went too far back. Let's see. I can make everybody more motivated when I need to. Why is Catherine so motivated? Was it because of the tournaments? I know I gave Felix an item. I had support what to do and a net. I guess... wait, Ingrid is one short. Oh wait, it's because I returned items to some of these people, that's what it is. Alright, let's see. You do still need some writing, but I think you're gonna max that out without ramming into it by doing what you're doing. You do have healing. So let's go with reason and armor? Oh yeah, you're bad at reason. Maybe... because you only really need enough reason to get like a basic spell. That way when you're doing healing duty, you don't like waste your whole existence being unable to attack. We'll do flying and heavy armor, because at least there's some purpose for it in the long run. Yeah, you have enough lance to... well, you're already a cavalier, it doesn't matter. Armored knight. What do you need for your next stage? To be a fortress knight, you're gonna need even more axes and more heavy armor. To be a paladin, jeez. If you had a level C flying, that wouldn't be too bad. I don't foresee you having sword at B for basically any reason. B is a big ask for heavy armor though. Especially at level 20, which you're almost at. So I guess stick with the, well, to be a wyvern knight, or wyvern rider. C and flying, B and axe. Yeah, you're actually pretty close to the C and flying you need. I'll let you keep doing that even though you hate what you're doing. Maybe you need to have the steam bath to overcome those weaknesses. Felix. Yeah, that's probably right. Actually, what is it? If you want to become the Dark Mage, because I have a Dark Seal. You need more reason. Because your reason is only at... oh, you're really close too. So this week I will have you doing reason and horsing. Because a cavalier still needs... oh, you need lance of C. guess you'd better do reason and lance. Gotta catch up at lance. Ash has everything for Cavalier. In order to be, you have enough bow, but you need a lot of sword if you're going to be an assassin, for whatever reason. You need A or higher to be a sniper. But your ultimate career track, let's see. You've got enough lance to be some things, because they're really not that crazy about lance, but you need to have your other skills in a row. You need to have reason or faith needs to be pretty high if you want to do those. But if you just want to be a bow knight, your riding and bow need to go up. But your lance is good enough. I don't foresee you doing heavy armor. What are your inclinations though? You actually do have an inclination for the axe. So if you could get... you need A to be a Wyvern Lord? Maybe not. I think right now we'll... So, the Bow Knight... Technically, the least absurd thing that you could do is take on the Dark and Holy Knights on the side. Yeah, your riding is coming along. Why don't we do that? Oh, you don't like reason? Let's see about Sylvain. He's working on... You're gonna need some... Yeah, that's probably fine. That's taking him down roads that'll pay off later. Yeah, you need to not suck at lance if you're gonna do any of those mounted classes. That your riding will take you down. Let's see, you got those. You don't qualify for Cavalier because your lance isn't good enough. And your Pegasus, if you were gonna do that. Honestly, you could do a lot of things with your natural inclinations. You just don't like the bow, which is understandable, I guess. So you're on pretty good, reliable track to magic stuff. You may want to pick up sword to go with that. You almost have enough lance to go with the riding you'll need. If you're gonna have sword and riding, I always get all these little subtle variations. Probably not gonna shoot for heavy armor A. And I don't think you like the bow either, right? No, those are your two not strong points. If you're gonna be training the sword and the lance, and you have an inclination for axe, we may get those flying classes for you along the way. That may be a bit much to ask. Axe, heavy armor, riding. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. So, since you have need more lance, so you can get some flying and you're gonna need sword later too. I'm gonna leave the axe on its own to let you learn it at your own, because you're gonna be doing that, so. You have enough of flying and riding, and you have, let's see, if you have more heavy armor, and actually, do you have enough for, you just need more axe for that. That's kind of scary. You're almost done with your lance training. And then in the long run, sword doesn't need to be much. Lance, not much more. Flying will have to be pretty high. I have the lance and the riding anyway. Almost makes sense to start you on your magic training, but you're also trying to make sure you get you need the right weapons to use those classes that you've already trained the basic skills in. So let's get you started with your reason and faith on the side, and then we'll worry about your weapons later. And let's see, Flame. Flame, what the heck have you been doing with your life? You have insane... What the heck? You're gonna need some reason training. Yeah, that makes sense. To go with your faith. And your lance and your flying. You have enough to make Pegasus, don't you? Yeah. But... you don't like riding or heavy armor. Which is probably fine. I could just give you the weapon masteries you need to balance out the flying and... Actually... Let's see... Yeah, that's a lot of riding. I don't think I'm gonna have her do that. She can still do Gramarye though. And maybe even Mortal Savant. Because when she becomes a Falcon Knight, she's gonna need a lot of sword. And some more lance. Let's see. And then I've got Catherine working on... Yeah, you guys both need to learn to ride. And overcome your weaknesses on the magic. Because you're going to be doing a lot of lancing and riding and bowing That makes sense. And Cyril is working on the required skills to take on those subclasses, because you're basically already there for armor and riding. And then pick up the weapons that go with them. Actually, you're going to need a lot of spear, a lot of lance. But that won't be too bad, I don't think. We'll switch to that when you start learning flying in the classroom. And Anna, you've got... You just need more lance. And I mean the flying to go with the other stuff. Indo, I have no idea what you're talking about because I'm just doing a lot of reading. And then I mean, compared to what? What is the goal here? Nobody knows. So who needs the most progress on the things I've assigned them? That will be the person who gets to go to the sauna. No, you're pretty good. You're on your way. No, you're doing alright. If it wasn't for the fact that Catherine and Shamir are, like, fully rounded adults. Well, they're not very rounded. They're just very specifically fit into their slots. So maybe I should take one of them to the sauna. Let's see, Flame. She's alright with weapons, which is surprising to me. Does she not like... No, she's fine with that too. Oh, but it's gonna become a talent. Let's see... Ingrid. Ingrid might be a good candidate because I'm gonna have her hit the books pretty hard. Sword and flying don't seem that weird for her. But what she needs is other related weapons. I guess that won't be too hard for her. Actually, it might be. Because if I want her to go to the next level on this and start training herself in riding, she's going to need a lot of lance. And she's not going to do armor. She's going to be a Pegasus Knight. She needs a lot of lance. So really, Annette needs to hit the lance pretty hard. Why do I have her on sword? So, I'm going to make it lance and flying so she can branch out. Which set is... Yeah, you need a lot of lance to go with your riding that you're working on. You're on your way for the rest though, that's good. Armor and flying are coming along. Ash. Ash is going to be hitting the books too. That might be kind of rough for him. Felix is... Lance. Yeah, you're going to need a lot of lance to actually do anything with your riding. Dedu is going to have a hard time because he's going against type for both of these. But he's got most of his martial prowess coming along. Dimitri. Is he not reasonable? No, he doesn't like reason. I'm not gonna force that. I can't believe he doesn't have his talents for riding yet. He is not even close. What on earth? For his next stage of evolution, he needs even more lance. What I have him learning here? Oh yeah, he's gonna be doing the not Pegasus, the Wyvern thing. The Wyvern track and the Armored track. Yeah, those are skills he can't build on his own. Oops. So the options are Dimitri, Ash, or Catherine or Shamir. Probably make it Dimitri so we can get him over this hump and then he can focus on his weapons again. So I will take Dimitri. This is a field trip. Holy crap, he just heated up like crazy. I didn't know he was such a lightweight. I think I ruined it. It's a good thing I saved it, but I saved it before I recalculated everybody's goals. It's gonna go over if I stay any longer. This kind of defeats the professor's attempt. Wow. Dimitri feels good. An asshole.
What the?
Did not know that about him. I don't want to waste any more of my professor time. I should get my flying practice with Sethathan. Wait, oh right, because I did the quest. He's happy now. I should probably
I
also
hear that you
train with Rhea.
participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Train with me. So, this could still work out if it's not a good. It wasn't good. Freaking idiots.
Of course.
Let me see my goals or my. It's all Dimitri's fault. So, I still need one more training in flying. And... how do I check classes for her? Oh, I could just do it from here. Yeah, I still need D in flying. And then for any of these things I need my weapon mastery to go up. So... that kind of sucks. What are my other options?
I look
What
forward
could she train me in? Weird that she's good at sword. I don't really need that. I could use some help with the reason, I guess. Because that's gonna go hand in hand with healing. But before any of that, I should go talk to Manuela.
I'm not going to let him get the...
Yeah, for some reason she's good at flying. So, whatever. That time I got great.
I still have much to learn.
What I really need, though, is... I need a lot of lance and a lot of axe. Which means I'm gonna have to stop using sword and bow and magic all the time. So maybe I will take a class on. Well, see, I can do this whenever I want, especially since I got the statues on my side. Maybe I should give Byleth broken weapons. Her defense is pretty high. That's probably what I'll do. I'll give her some broken weapons and make her attract attention now that her defense isn't dumb. Give her a shield to go with it. Let's see. So that means I should probably train up. The riding, I think, is the one that I'll need the most of. Or, let's just pick whatever Rhea wants to train in. One of those things. And then I will just give gifts until I'm out. Actually, I could just give her gifts. I don't need to train with her to make her like me. I need to get... I need to work on my skills. And the ones that are harder to train. Riding and flying will come naturally with Lance, which I'm working on. So I'll probably go with heavy armor training. Get it from Gilbert. Yeah. Wait, he's at the greenhouse.
I believe it best.
Good enough. Let's see then. Let's take a look at my supports. Let's see. Who should I shower my affections upon this time? Or at this time, I should say. Oh, Leonie wants to talk? Oh, but I need time. Let's see, of the student body, I need to work on Ferdinand, Caspar, Lysithia. I guess that's it. So let's start with them. That'll make it easier to spread the love. Who's the closest to where I am? Lysithea's over here. I should have just looked over. She was like 5 feet away.
Go all the way to I guess there's.
Let's see. You can have tasty treats.
For me? I love it.
I know you do.
Why would we go? I guess there's.
What else do we have that you might like? Maybe I'll just give you some flowers.
For me? I love it.
She really likes the lily.
For me?
Oh, that was easy. Let's see, who else? Caspar, Ferdinand. I mean, Cyril, Shamir, Catherine, and Flayn are already in my house, so I can mess with them as I need. How about Ferdinand, Caspar? Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, everyone is down here. Well, by everyone, I guess I just mean Caspar. Because Ferdinand is somewhere else.
But this tournament was a lot of fun.
Let's see, what do you like? You might like fishing. Likes training.
For me, this is so great. For me, this is...
It is great. Caspar is not ready. I don't... Oh yeah, Raphael's was really simple. I didn't even remember him.
I wasn't expecting...
Let's give you... Do you like fishing?
I guess I'll take it.
Oh, we just did the fishing thing and you were so excited. You asshole. Give you some meat.
For me, this is so great.
Wow, you are so easy to understand, Caspar. And you're ready. Now let's find Ferdinand. There you are.
Indeed.
You know, but after there are even now.
Give you riding boots.
Exactly what I hoped for.
And tea leaves.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Ferdinand is not ready
but
yet.
after there are even now.
About...
What a kind gift.
I mean, it sure is.
What a kind gift.
not to overdo it. Oh, you're done too. Good.
Indeed. I received a
Let's
rare
go
letter from my
Trunk
father. My
Lord's
father, I think he
ego.
is...
Let's see. I have some stuff that you would deal with. A
How
handkerchief.
kind of you.
You're not that dapper then, huh?
How kind of you.
Like flowers.
How kind of you. How kind of you.
Confusing for you then.
How kind of you. Oh my, this is lovely.
But you didn't like the flowers. You liked something simple.
I received my father. I think it would seem that your reputation is on the rise.
Ah, dang it.
It's a shame I am not. I
didn't
received my
want to-
father. I think he is.
I wanted to continue giving you stuff first.
Oh my. If you insist.
You don't like gardening, but you like the floral.
How kind of you. How kind of you. How kind of you.
You like the fashionable haircut. It's funny.
I received my father. I think he is. How kind of. If you insist. How kind of you. If you insist.
I didn't think so, but it was worth a try.
I received my father. I think he is.
I'm actually going to ask you to do mission assistance.
Indeed.
Cool. Now let's go sweep up my supports. Yeah, let's find out.
Honestly, what do they all take me for?
A child?
I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night.
No, I think they have other ulterior motives and you need to be very careful.
So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall, shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
That's very specific to be non-existent.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
Oh, you know, Byleth is known for chattering.
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class.
And you're not in my class.
Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for.
It's also poor form to tell me about my poor form.
Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Alright then. Cool. Let's see. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the place.
Oh. Professor!
Sometimes they ambush me like this. Now is a good time.
Hey, Professor, what's going on? A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him?
We should go beat him up.
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him.
That's a good idea. You could go far in this organization.
My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
That's great.
Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Oh, jeez.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about.
But at least we know something. Also, Caspar is a murderer.
The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Kids next door, assemble. Yeah, that sure was a C conversation. Oh, somebody's over here.
Indeed.
It must be Ferdinand.
Pardon me.
Yes, pardon you.
Teacher.
Teacher? No one calls me that.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem.
Do I? She's not in my class. I think Ferdinand will be interested in this one.
Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not this scion of a noble house. Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me.
I miss you so much, Billy Canitz.
You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
Oh, I mean, you mean right now?
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Well, that just sounds stupid.
Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine.
These are not generally roaming the countryside, depending on when.
I can't do it! It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Of course you do. You must. Well, that was strange. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see how far we are along the recruitment requirements for some of these guys.
You know, the Empire used to control all of but there are even now. Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son...
Let's see. Heavy armor. Screw that. Oh, it's Tomas. Get out of my face. Wait, what the heck do they have to say now?
Hey! After all, the ladies love nothing.
Oops.
The battle of the eagle and lion. It's imperative that we fight our best.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Well, that's intriguing and all, but,
Hey! Come on, why are they having... Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here.
Lance, yeah, I need to work on that. Let's see. No, I'm on the wrong side of the campus, or the row of housing.
Why would we go all the way to... It may... I guess there's... Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
Magic and faith, which I'm still working on. Stop pressing the wrong button. Well, the main point is that if they're in my house, they're not in the opposing houses. And then I don't have to kill them later for being on the wrong side of history. But also, I just like to get more control over their lives. If they're not in my class, then I can't teach them to their fullest, which is just a real shame, obviously. Let's see where everyone is over here on.
Fishing wasn't...
Nope, you're already in my house. Don't care.
I think that's the... Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
Dexterity, authority.
The fishing tournament's over. Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
More heavy armor requirements. No, I don't think so.
This tournament was a lot of fun. Hey, Professor. Here to cause some trouble?
Sure.
No? Well, whatever then.
That's funny. Oh, brawling. That's dumb.
This creative training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting, but you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
I'm working on the writing. Dexterity is pretty dexterous. You guys are already under my control. Alois is not. He's just an adult. I don't need to teach you, old man. Let's see, I've already got Anna. I already asked you guys. You guys are already in my house. Oh, Linhart. I would have forgotten where he was.
I'm just... Huh? Your class? However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Yeah, I'm not very magical. Oh, there's more conversation to be had over here.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Well, I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me, I have to go.
Oh, magic and writing. Interesting. Yeah, I'm working on the writing thing, you freaking kids.
The battle of... I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
Charm and authority. She does not respect my authority. Wait, Hilda's over here. I get these corners mixed up.
Professor, you look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your students.
Charm and axe. Who's in the training grounds? No one I can recruit, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I should talk to Bernie. I think I need to ride and do bow.
Oh.
Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch? Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Strength and bow. It's weird for her, because those are not traits that I would think of. Because she's not in my house, I don't know. I think that's everyone for now. Let me just check the... Oops, not the roster. Oh yeah, Lawrence is standing there because I have him on temporary duty. Let's see. We've got Lawrence, Ferdinand, Lindhart, Caspar, Bernie, Dorothy, Petra, Raphael, Ignatz, Cynthia, Marianne, Hilda. Yep, that's all I can do. Time to let it go. Time to do teaching. I am the professor. Alright, I have five lesson times. Let's see about my group task. I don't think you guys need to be doing that. Who, though? We got heavy armor for Dimitri. We've got flying for Dedu. Wait, he's a D+ for flying? That's kind of impressive. So he probably needs to learn more riding. Well, technically he doesn't need it, but he does need to improve his flying if he's going to be a wyvern knight. Sorry, wyvern rider. Yeah, he needs a lot of that, so keep doing that. Let's see, flying for Sylvain. He's going to need a lot of that. Mercedes is doing riding, but she's pretty much good on that. Annette is going to need a lot of flying, so maybe she should be assigned flying. So it's going to be Annette and maybe Sylvain. Well, actually, since to do is not very. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Annette and to do because to do is working uphill on this. Now we will instruct. Let's see. Okay, I should have enough to fill my lesson plan for this week. To do. You can become Cavalier soon, I think. Or you can become Cavalier now. But to be a Wyvern Rider, which is sooner than I would think, you're going to need a lot of flying and even more abs than you already have. So I'm gonna instruct you in flying right now. Wait, Dimitri is refreshed, but I didn't fill his enthusiasm. That's kind of a problem. Alright, well, we'll teach you to fly. Do something. Jeez, that was the most uneventful learning track. Let's see. I've got her on Lance and flying. I can teach you some flying because I happen to have more expertise in it than you, which is probably a good use of our time. Oh, that's
yes, that's it.
good. See, you're way better at this than to do.
Yes, that's it.
Yay.
I'm starting to get it.
Wow,
Yes,
you're doing
that's
really
it.
well at this.
I learned a lot.
Good, I'm glad. Let's see. Ingrid is not totally ready. Flame, though, let's see. Flame needs reason and sword. Let's do some reason so you can learn a spell.
I would like to do this again sometime. I have done
Yay!
it!
I get to praise you and get some more.
No need to just continue with the praises. All thanks to your help. I understand more every day.
Oh, you got one of your stars. That's good.
I would like to do this again sometime.
Let's see. I could teach Catherine, Ingrid, Felix. Let's see. We gotta get you over the hump on your reason. And I think the writing is gonna do fine on its own.
I'm always improving. So,
Teaching
I was right.
adults how to do stuff.
You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy. So, I was right.
Oh wow.
I was right. I'm
That
always
was pretty
improving.
good for being at a disadvantage learning this kind of thing.
Looks like I'm getting it.
And let's see. Ingrid or Felix? Felix is going for reason and lances. You are a martial class right now, so you probably need a boost in your magic. Oh, you definitely do, so I can turn you into a dark mage. That's who I'm going to teach then. Yeah, you need a bit more of this. Are you for real? Up yours, kid. Let's see. Your goals then. Alright, you will roll over it. But seriously, that's messed up nonsense.
I have to ask you. I think I get it.
Yeah, motivated. Importantly, I get my professy points. Jeez, what the heck? I'm telling you to beat up a kid and you gave me all these points. Bo. No, you need to do what I told you to. Oh wow, she wants to talk already, huh?
I wonder why.
Gee, I wonder why too. I mean, what are we talking about?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
Because I have the huge eyes and the huge chest.
You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
You know, this is when I smack a bitch.
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention.
Maybe she's a racist.
Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem.
Well, there's secret plotline machinations that none of us are privy to yet.
And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable.
I mean, I can wield it, so that's why.
Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Saros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right? Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that.
Well, then you're talking yourself in circles because you were the one who said that.
No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
Yay, you do that. That's a C conversation if I ever heard one. Hooray.
Let us finish this quickly.
Okay, I'll give it my all. Here's the report.
Smithing stones.
I can do better now.
Wait, he's got Thoron? Oh, jeez.
There's so much left to learn.
So soon and sudden and fast.
I'm certain I've improved.
Yay, you learned to heal people. From just... Oh, that's from D. Okay, that makes sense. You made it up a whole letter. I think that means Felix is ready to take his Dark Mage test. I can find out if there's really anything for it. I only have one Dark Seal and somebody's gotta get it, so might as well be the one who doesn't have any magic class under his belt yet. Also, it might help him with his lackluster physical defense. But, I don't know, we'll find out. Hooray.
Easy.
Yeah, you should use this class, just so I can find out what the deal is. Let's see, you definitely need a new class. Oh, you can do riding now, that's right. You can be a cavalier. Your defense goes down by 2, maybe? Nope, it's down by 3, jeez. You're really slumming it. But you need to be able to ride. I don't care if you don't like it, you gotta do it.
I passed.
You sure did. You were done with Cavalier anyway, so you really needed to switch. See, who else has mastered a class and needs to desperately switch over? Ingrid is still working on these because she doesn't have enough lance. Okay. Flame is still doing magic right now. Let's see. Yeah, I want her to... Well... Yeah, I want her reason to get stronger. But... Yeah, we'll worry about that. When when the time is right. Catherine, you're already in advanced class, even though you're not a high enough level for it. So that's annoying. But you can just, well, actually, you can do that while we're working on your reason skills. And Shamir, the same thing. You're a sniper, even though you're not a high enough level for it. Until we work out your magic skills. Which is fair enough, I think. Cyril. Oh, you can be an armor knight. You probably should, because your lance skill is still working on what it's doing. And the bow is nice, but it's not really what you need to be doing. I don't think I have any other armor knights either, so that's exciting. If you're going to use all your martial prowess to its fullest, you're going to need to work on your jam. Let's see, Anna, you're fine where you are, because you're my only thief. And Lawrence is a cavalier. Did not know that. But this week is time for battle, so we'll save it. And we will battle. I have some paralogs, I think. We got Sylvain's paralog. We've got Ingrid's paralog, I forgot about that. And Dorothea's here. We could probably use that to build relationship. And then Shamir and Eloise. Interesting. There's also double rewards. Oh, there's quests. I forgot about these. So, let's see, this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically, I can do all of my battles before the end of the month. That's probably the best thing I could do. So let's see, 13, 13, 13, 11, 11. Should probably do the quests first. And then the paralogs, and then an auxiliary, twice the rewards one. Let's see, bandits at the outskirts. So let's do the quests first. Because the quests will get us experience to be ready for the paralogs.
Thank you so much.
So now I will actually play the game. I'll probably only do a couple battles before I go to sleep.
I have gratitude.
Kind of a shame. I didn't really get very far into the game, and I'm not going to be able to play it for the next week and a half, I guess. At which point, the Warriors spinoff will be ready, which I will not be ready for. But it was kind of a tall order to try to think that I could get even through one route. But still okay. I have fun. There will be much fun to be had. Oh yeah, there's not going to be any secrets because Anna hasn't reissued the quests. Alright, so let's see. Units. I would like to... I don't think he needs to be an adjutant unit. How should I best use these? Oh, I didn't realize Catherine had an intermediate seal, and I definitely don't want her using Thunderbrand. Oh, Shamir also has an intermediate seal. That's kind of convenient. So let's see. Let's mess with our inventory real quick. Yeah, if you're gonna learn axe and lance, you're not gonna learn it very well doing that. And the bow is kind of making you kill stuff. So let's get you... Let's get you a broken lance. Dimitri's not using this right now. And let's see. Do we have any broken axes? No, we don't. We have to work on breaking some stuff. Actually, this lance is pretty close to broken, so Dimitri's gonna have a broken lance pretty soon. So it's fine that I took it from him. Axe-wise, axes last forever. You could have this thing, and you can work on breaking it, I guess. Dudu has a broken lance. Mercedes doesn't need anything right now. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't broken enough things. That's just weird. You're gonna need a lance. You're gonna need a broken lance too. Let me see here. Are we close to breaking? You can break this lance. You're pretty close to breaking a lance. Annette, you're fine. Ingrid, oh, you have a broken lance. Well, you're about to break another one. Anna, you're probably fine. Cyril, since you... What are you missing in your curriculum? You're gonna need a lot of lance training. And you are a knight. So you should probably also break a lance. Let's see. Yeah, ouch. You don't need a broken lance, Ash. It's not in your training regimen. Ash should be learning to... The lance will give him a skill later. But between the lance, the bow, the riding, you need to learn your magic better so that you can become a magic person on the side. Synergize with the rest. Which means you're gonna need to do a lot of reason or faith so that you can do your reason on the side. Alright, let's get you guys, get back your seals. Dimitri is on his way. Oops, dang it. In order to... You're gonna need... You're not very good with an axe, that's interesting. You're going to need, what are your current goals? might have to take a look at you when we get to the... Oh yeah, hold on. That's what you were doing. You need... Maybe give you a broken sword. You don't have any broken swords, do you? Okay. Flame. You're learning. You have enough lance. You're working on sword. And flying is on its way. Which means you'll probably also need to learn axe. It's probably enough for that. I'll give you an axe so I don't forget. Probably a training axe, so it doesn't hurt your speed. Catherine, you need to have a sword that's not Thunderbrand for starters. And you also need to learn lance, so I'm going to give you a lance. Just a regular lance, because that's what you need in order to get your riding off the ground. Which you will need to get much out of any of your other career path options. Wait a second. It's going pretty well considering the fact that I did it pretty backwards. She should have started with faith and then branched into reason instead of the other way around. And Shamir, you're gonna need sword. Your lance and bow are pretty much sufficient as it is. Which means sword, riding, and you're working on faith, which is going to need a lot of work. But you need a sword. I'll give you a vulnerary. You too. Anyway, let's see. Unfortunately, Lawrence will not gain any support because he's a green unit. Which means the only thing he can really do is be attached to the professor. Oh, that's how you see what they do. Attack, heal. So Lawrence can hang out here. Which means I have no reason to bring Catherine or Shamir. Flame probably needs to stay, because she doesn't have any. Oh, she does have. She has Nosferatu. Who are my most overleveled? 17, 18, 17, 16, 18, 18, 17. I'll probably keep the ones who have enough defense to grind skill just by existing. You don't have enough defense for that though, do you? No. But... So Ash, you don't really have a reason to be here. But Dimitri does. But he needs a broken lance. These three need to gain some levels. Well, these two are probably fine because they promoted, they're promoted classes. But Ingrid needs a small amount of lance experience, that's why she's here. Sylvain needs a lot of lance experience, but let's see. Oh yeah, you're a dark mage, so you can hang out. Who needs to swap out for Flame? What about... Probably Anna, because Anna's not a real person, unfortunately. Alright, that's enough of that. I forgot to set up my formations. We've got axe, 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 bow, magic, axe, 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 axe. Lots of axe. Which means my highest defense units are gonna hang out in the front. I'm going to make sure they have their broken weapons out. Equip. Ouch, no. Equip. You can equip. Oh yeah, yeah, you can do that because you have Armor Knight stats. Dimitri needs a lance that's either broken or nearly broken. You can have Sylvain's lance and break it. Means I need to go to Sylvain. Give him an ant. Oh, he's already got a lance. You're good then. Actually, maybe I should have Sylvain with me because he has high defense and can get away with nonsense. So yeah, I'm gonna have to give him a broken lance. Oh, he's already here. He was already part of the group. It just means I owe him a lance that's nearly broken. Let's see. 21, 12. Oh, this one's gonna break soon, so I'm gonna have this one. Since Dedue's not really using it. Let's see then. Map. Got Dimitri. Cyril. Ingrid. Sylvain. I'll put Dimitri over here because he doesn't need as much movement to reach the forest. To do is here. Forest. That'll be broken soon. We got healers. Oh yeah, Violet. In fact, Violet needs to be even closer to the front because she's going to be building support with Lawrence. I can cast Miasma Delta. Heartseeker. Yeah, that's true. Felix needs to be brought down to mortal. Give him a battalion just to keep him from killing stuff super fast. And it'll actually give him some experience with, oh, I forgot I have these guys that are not being used. Charm. Physical attack. Poison tactic, wow. Dusker, heavy soldiers. So I got some things I need to equip, because they're not. Jeez. So you're at max. Change you out for something that is authority. So what is the highest authority you can use, Byleth? You have... You can use one of these E's, I guess. Use something that helps you avoid. I can take that from Ingrid. All these new units actually brought their own mercenaries. It's kind of nice. Yeah, we want to use... You can use the archers. Oh, you can have the Dusker. Oh no, you can't. You're not good enough at it to use the Dusker. To do, you can have the mercenaries. Mercedes, you can have merchant military. Actually, no. I don't want to have to make her be the one that's building their experience. You can have this stuff. Felix, you're definitely going to need to have somebody, so I'll give you the bandits. Sylvain, you can change to... You can hang on to these. You can have merchants. That's probably good enough. Now we can save. Now we can actually do the game. Jeez. Alright, so let's see what we can do here.
Ready.
You can wait there.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Ready when you are. I'll cut through. I'm on it.
Here we go. Let us away.
I'll go.
Here goes.
Thanks.
Too slow.
E plus spear.
The glory of progress.
I'm sorry, lance. Alright, so let's see here. Not too bad damage-wise. I can't believe the problem is I don't have enough broken weapons.
I must stay focused.
Oh, Thoron is on 1 to 2 range now. Oh wait, no, what am I thinking? 1 to 3. Ah! Check. Yeah, it's a lot better. I just noticed the audio was wigging out. That's fun. I mean, it's not fun, but it's fun. It's what I need to check on more. People should yell at me for messing that up more. But it only tends to decide I've gone on for too long at around the 6-hour mark. So, we were all wrong. Let's see. And you need to break a lance too. Cool, you get to break a lance and you don't kill the guy. It's a very important thing to do. Good. Now that means I have a defensive pocket to heal from behind. Which means heal the professor.
Thank you.
I should make sure Flame gets some experience here.
That helps.
You're a big help.
This is mostly to get Ingrid over the hump on her weird deficiency in what do you call it? In Lance.
Next try. Too slow.
Oh, there we go, we just did it. You can come out now.
It all makes sense now.
Oh yeah, you also have Night Kneeler. That's insane. Oh, I stopped him from attacking. That's also insane. Oh yeah, I didn't need to take the dude's ring away again. Oh wait, no, he's got the one that makes him go further. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, you're trying to get behind the lines.
Next try. Too slow.
Let's see. We're working on your sword, I guess. Sure. Yeah, we'll do sword first. You? Are you for real? Sword
It's the
and
least I could do.
experience. You definitely need experience.
Well done.
Hooray, free healing. Let's see.
That's better.
effective.
Why would you choose to try to attack him?
That's it?
Oh, they're all just closing in then. Maybe I should put everybody in the forest.
Too slow.
What's next?
I am spent. I am maturing at a rapid pace.
My thanks.
Oh, well, thanks.
Saw it coming. Too slow. Too slow.
Alright, this guy is a magic user. No wonder he was after
You
Q.
never had a chance. stronger.
There's another magic user somewhere. I thought. Unless I killed him already. I guess so. That could have been close if I didn't realize how much damage is coming her way.
Too slow. Nice try.
This is considerably more dangerous than I was expecting. Everyone just likes her.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
How was it supposed to happen?
Another step forward. The glory of progress.
Italian vantage.
I could learn from that.
You could, but you won't. Oh yeah, I can't know until I am able to use it. This is the guy with the lamp, or the bow. He needs to get out of the way. There, now you broke a lance too.
Focused.
You saved me. Thanks.
You could have done better. Yeah, more lance.
I can really do
Something
this.
you need.
Ineffective.
Saw that coming. Too slow.
Who's next?
My brother will be pleased.
This isn't so hard.
That's better. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
just give up.
Too slow. That's it.
Saw that coming.
It's the least I could do. A bit disappointing.
Jeez, they all want to go after her. I guess she needs to circle the wagons. Defensive 19, defensive 18. That's weird that now he's not the highest defender right now.
So helpful. Thank you.
My thanks.
You can rely on me.
This time I can.
So obvious. It won't work.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
That went as expected.
Predictable.
Oh, this one's the boss.
Weak.
Easy. So obvious.
Shot! Too slow.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I owe you one. Easy. So obvious.
Ah, very sneaky. You're trying to get around the side.
Predictable.
Too slow.
It's the least I could do.
Too slow.
Useful.
You saved me.
Oh yeah, Flame needs to kill this guy. His experience is enriching.
I am spent.
Yeah, she's catching up.
I feel my strength building.
Yay, I did a quest. No. Best of the best. Oh, okay, yeah. I should have. Well, no. Let's see who's in this battle before I worry about what I should have done. Oh, this is an interesting place. Bullion. Let's see, well. Magic user. Magic user. There's 2 magic users and that's it. magic and magic. Let's see, for units, we should bring. You guys aren't really learning from this, so that's fine that I keep my unit the same. Over there, that's good.
Come back.
Okay, that should be pretty easy and
I'm on it.
straightforward.
Easy.
I didn't realize I could rotate the camera like this
So
in the middle
obvious.
of battle. That's kind of silly, actually.
What should I do? Ineffective.
Ready.
That's too many guys, Ingrid. At least use the training minutes so that they don't all double you.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
Alright, Cyril needs to come here and have some fun. I knew I was forgetting somebody.
I'll go.
Let us away. Here we go.
Here goes.
Quite helpful.
Alright, she can rally resistance. I forgot that. Somehow.
Easy.
Yeah, you've almost mastered your class, which is
So
a big
obvious.
deal.
That won't work.
Weak.
This might create the opposite problem where Ingrid is letting a whole bunch of more enemies get to her. Because she keeps killing the ones that show up first.
Too slow.
Yeah, I just wanted her to lure out the magic guys. It's weird, but they still want to hit her even though they do 0. I'll consider them lured, I guess. Oh, he's on a stupid spot, that's why.
Predictable.
There you go, Lawrence. Alright, he doesn't need any practice on axe. I did not pick that one through.
It's the least I could do.
Oops. Alright, he's a magic guy, so he wants to go after to do.
Weak.
I did what I had to.
You're weak.
Thank goodness.
Easy. So obvious. I'm pretty much perfect.
Fiendish blow.
Saw that coming.
Oh wow, he's almost done with Cavalier. That's nice.
Ineffective.
I mean, he's still gonna need to use it to train his riding, but he can get a fun ability out of it. Whatever that is.
Weak. Give up.
I swear to him I still have that ring. There's the March ring, which is not the same thing.
Too easy. I can feel the difference.
My thanks.
You guys still want to go after that, huh? That's ridiculous.
Ineffective. Ineffective.
Too slow. Saw that coming.
I aim for greatness.
Too slow.
Should I have held back?
Probably.
Too slow.
Did that suffice?
Not bad at all.
I did what I had
Oops,
to.
it's a training lance. It's probably fine though.
Try this on for size. Yeah! Over already?
It's fine if you don't mind them ending up dead.
I'm not at my best today.
But still pretty good.
Saw that coming.
Ah, okay. Jeez.
I will get stronger yet.
Oh, that's funny. I couldn't restore the durability because it's too broken.
Much needed. That's better.
Thanks.
Some.
Too slow. Saw that coming.
Hey, you did it.
This should be enough.
Desperation. I don't know about that. That sounds kind of
Too slow. Too slow. Each new experience is an asset.
Monster Piercer. Let's see. No one can get here because it can't be except by flying. Not exactly hospitable.
Too slow.
You saved me.
Saw that coming. Too slow. Saw that coming.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Nice try.
It's the least I could do. I feel my strength building.
Yeah, it was okay, I guess.
I understand more every day.
Oh, was that the boss? I thought it was this guy. Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Who's
you're
next?
dead. Didn't actually mean for that to happen.
Yeah, well done.
Easy.
slow.
Thank you. Predictable.
Don't you know who I am?
No one knows who you are, Lawrence. You weren't supposed to do that.
A striking display.
Greedy and selfish. That was supposed to be for Flame. Oh well. We beat up people for our weekends. Teaching. I don't think I have enough motivation to teach many. Yeah, I didn't really think that through. Let's see. You can do the things you were supposed to be able to do already now. Oh yeah, I'm teaching you how to spell book. She knows how to heal, now she needs to know how to do the other thing.
I appreciate your guidance. I appreciate your guidance.
Catherine can learn how to do some stuff. Yeah, she needs a reason to go up enough to be able to use it in battle.
I'm always improving. I'm always improving.
Shamir needs the opposites. Oof.
I failed. I'll do better next time. You're a good professor.
Hey, you did better this time.
I'm finding my focus.
Let's see, who needs a little push over? Sylvain needs a lance. That's not gonna be enough. It's also not gonna be a problem. Well, no. I'm gonna get that fighting anyway.
Wrong?
Really?
How did I get it wrong?
Or did you get it wrong?
Nah, it's my own fault.
Wow, finally someone who needs to be critiqued. He's like the only one. I expected Shamir to be the one. Right, let's lecture.
Professor.
No. Now is a good time, Lawrence.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum. What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
This is very strange.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought. All right, let's not get carried away. Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree. Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan.
For all. Yes.
So as you can see, the fate of the whole world rests upon my shoulders. If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down.
Until things calm down.
I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Yay, you did it. That's just something, isn't it?
Aha! Found you! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes.
I mean, that's why I spend hours running around the monastery.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking for you if stuff was normal. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. that's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere. Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find. No, it's alright, thanks. But if you see him, then please find me and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, because there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there. Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else, because it's mine and I'm gonna do it.
There are many other jobs like it, but this one is mine.
Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful.
Would she?
I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing. Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story.
This guy worries me.
And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah? Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh?
Me too.
I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
Pretty sure Sedith doesn't agree. Yay. Birthday. It's Ash's birthday. Let's have tea.
Excuse me. Thank you very much.
Let's see if I can manage not to upset him on his birthday.
Oh, that's delicious. Huh? No.
Really?
Huh?
I know he likes that.
Huh?
Cute monks.
Yes.
He likes to talk about things that bother him.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
Ash, you're so weird. Cut it out.
Here is the result.
Yay.
I can do better now.
Yeah, you better do better.
Am I starting to master this?
It's all coming together. I'm getting the hang of this.
Blizzard.
Aha!
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
You know, this wasn't battle, this was studying. It's kind of like a battle, but it's not.
You've done me a great service.
I sure did.
Thank you so
now
much.
We got one militia. And we got kingdom use. Oh, that's right, we have advanced. That's gonna be cool. Hold on one second. Golden fish. I think it's alright if we just don't do that. But let's see who can certify advanced. I gotta be level 20 to do that. So it's really just... It's just Dimitri, and he doesn't have good odds on Paladin. He's pretty close though. That power leveling of his lances has really worked out. Even if it wasn't exactly the way I meant it to. Alright, so let's see. Dimitri needs to reclass. Oh, I got more supports. Maybe... Yeah, okay, we can do these. This won't be too bad.
Hi, Dedu. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal.
And it didn't explode.
I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Well, if that's your aim, you're in luck. I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook too.
We want to explode the world.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I stop making those errors? No matter how hard I try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes. My uncle used to sigh in despair when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly.
Nobody said anything about knives.
Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
That's all great advice. Thank you, Dedu. You really have a kind heart. At first I thought you were so stern all the time.
Am I that imposing?
Well, a bit. Maybe if you smiled sometimes. All you have to do is lift up the corners of your mouth. Like this. See?
No, I don't see.
I see. I will try it.
This is great. We needed this.
Are you injured?
Dedu, saving the day again?
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry, Dedu.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them.
Yeah, this will go well.
But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak.
This is... no. Ingrid, stop.
So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Duscur, some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims, or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who are responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
Enough is enough.
Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
That can't be right.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
I mean, he is.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for.
You are insatiable.
I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse.
Now that I believe.
Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you dragged me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it? But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize, or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship, or your training?
My training. Goodbye for now.
What did... Is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
They're good friends. There goes that. Let me see. Pretty sure nothing. Oh wait, no, we did get some stuff. Rusted stuff. And gold. Okay, so let's see. We do have some certifications that I'm gonna need to figure out. For example, Ingrid is ready to become a... Go with the Pegasus.
I must continue to work hard.
Let's see now. Annette is working hard there. Sylvain, who maxed out his class. He's not ready to be a cavalier yet. He needs C or higher. He's on his way, but he's not there yet. It's kind of a bummer. Ash is fine. Felix is fine. Dudu is fine. Dimitri needs to switch classes. He should just probably become the Lord. Yeah.
This power will be mine.
Let's see what else we can do. Certification-wise. He needs... He's getting closer on both of those, actually. Oops. What else, though? Flying is actually almost at C. And axes, again, are going to be B soon. Heavy armor getting to B is pretty close, too. So it's probably going to be a wyvern rider before a fortress knight, I think. Yeah. The heavy armor is going to be kind of hard to train, though. Felix... What's Felix up to? He is... Oh yeah, he's the Dark Mage. In order to do something else, he's gonna need... He's gonna need his lance to level up. Ash... Pretty close, actually. Sylvain needs to figure out his lance situation. Maybe he should reclass as a soldier just for a really tiny amount of time. Oh, he needs a beginner seal for that though. Mercedes. She's pretty close to finishing off mage. Her next class will be... well, she could be an archer in a pinch and a waste of time. What she really needs is to get her lances up, which is going to take a little bit. She may also need to stop off as a soldier, just to make that not take so long. Annette. She can fly and ride, but she needs more knight, or she needs more lance. She may also have to become a soldier, just to make it not take so long. Ingrid's good. Flame will become a Pegasus Knight pretty soon. She does not like riding. Reason. Yeah, she needs to train up that reason so she can become a... Well... What level does it need on the advanced classes? I think it's B. No, it's A. Well then. Kind of annoying, but alright. It's almost like they want you to waste time as priest and mage for everyone. She can still certify for the Pegasus, just because I have seals. But you won't.
I have succeeded!
Would be handy. Catherine. You know, it's probably easiest if when I'm trying to get them to learn those things, they might just need to become monks. Lady monks. So I'm gonna need a bunch of basic seals, because everyone is gonna need to figure out that Lance C requirement. It's kind of a hassle. That wasn't what I was looking for. Yeah, Lance C. It's really holding up the process for everyone. So I'm gonna need one you probably need one too, aren't you? Oh, you need writing. You don't need one at all. You probably do though. But you both need to become monks. Oh, except you didn't. This is why I should have taught them the one that they're actually not deficient in first. But, you know, whatever. It was gonna have to be done either way. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is learning heavy armor. I need 5 beginner seals. So let's see. To do is fine. He's got stuff to do. You're fine, you've got stuff to do. You are less fine. Well, no, you're actually pretty close to Lance. I don't actually need to reclass you that way. I could make you step sideways into it. It's kind of dumb, but I'm gonna have more seals by next month. But Mercedes is gonna need the soldier boost to get that Lance hump out of the way.
I'm so glad I passed!
Oh, it is quieter. I'm probably just speaking quieter because it's late. I don't think there's anything else wrong. But maybe. Maybe the game is loud. I'm just doing my homework before I can kiss the class goodbye forever. Or, you know, for like a week and a half. And then pretend like they're not having more fun adventures somewhere else. Yeah, you're gonna need that lance practice. You make totally sure. Yeah, 118 is like forever.
It's all thanks.
I'll switch to it later. You're ready for monk training. You actually will change classes because
time to celebrate.
You're ready to do some stuff, do some damage. Unfortunately, Shamir's not ready. I mean, she could be. Sort of. It would definitely speed up the process, but not really. She doesn't have any magic yet, so there's not really any point. Anna needs to get into those lances too. So, she needs to soldier.
Huh? What a relief.
And that might be all my beginner seals. No, I have one more because I didn't use one. Who didn't use one that might have? Oh yeah, Sylvain was going to, but he doesn't really need it. Especially with that defense he's got on his magic time. I probably should just switch to being... Oh yeah, he can't be a dark mage. And he can't be a priest because he's not faithful enough. I'm not wasting one on a 2 out of 3. I guess I just have not been giving him enough faith experience. That's weird, but fine. It's also not his strong point just yet. Okay. That'll do for now. I mean, I could explore, but I don't have any bait. I have a bunch of paralogs I can do, so I'll probably just do those. Paralogs. 2 paralogs this week, 1 paralog and a super battle next week, and the mission. We'll be ready to crush those classes in the Battle of Eagle and Lion. But yeah, there goes that. I'm gonna save it, and I guess I'll have to pick this up again sometime. The sooner I finish it, the sooner I can play Warriors. But by then, it's gonna be Monster Hunter time, a couple other things that are coming out. Why is this month so packed? It's a good thing I didn't have time for football. I don't know. But hopefully this archive goes live before I come back for more. Because time sucks. Sucks. That's fine. I already saved it. I'm gonna save it again because I'm paranoid about that kind of thing sometimes. There it goes. Boop. Get out of here. And that's what happens. Get out. Get out. I'll teach you later. Gentle persuasion.